I put up one of like the regular 72 pack breaks like, as a double, like the 144 pack, the mini feast, thinking we would do maybe one, and it's like half the breaks tonight. So it's gonna be a crazy one tonight. What's up, Callie? It took me no less than an hour and a half to pre-make everything for tonight, and I'm not even sure if I have enough still. I think I do. Let me line up this first one, get some stuff randomized, get things going. 1 through 4 is already full and good to go. There's only going to be 12 breaks tonight, and that's it. Take advantage of the deals while they're here. Everything is either full or like very close to being full. Just want to copy. There we go. I have a very good feeling today about the amount of craziness we're going to see. Jeez, dude. Longest name landed next to longest type. I don't even want to know the odds of that. That's insane. We also have a limited little bit of a care package. Collector starter kit on the website. Booster box, graded card. Some goodies. We only posted 30, and I think like 10 of them have already sold. And it was on the longest number. Dude, I didn't even notice that till you said it. My gosh. Yes, happy gobble gobble to everybody. Honestly, we'll talk about it once we start opening the packs, but it was definitely this Thanksgiving that I've learned something. An epiphany, if you will. Alright, so this 144 packs is basically a little double up. I'm excited to see this lined up. It's going to look so pretty. Is this the one I need? No, it's this one. Good evening to you, my friend. Did I wear sweatpants? No, dude. Because when I went to Haley's, it's like my second Thanksgiving there. Luckily, I was like, and honestly, they're all cool. Like they're all awesome people. Like you gotta dress for the occasion. You don't want to like be showing up to Thanksgiving and all of a sudden behind a closed door they're like, what's wrong with this guy? He's dressing like a schmuck over here. What did you bring? What did you bring into the house? But luckily, I was the vet because someone else had brought a first timer, and all the light was cast off of me. What's up, Jake? Yeah, you can't wear sweatpants, dude. Especially if you're the outsider, you know? To be perfectly honest, I didn't even eat that much. I'll tell you why. Me and my bright ideas here. Just had some leftovers. There you go. Adash, thank you for that sub. We're going to have a little Thanksgiving of our own here tonight. I had these all pre-made. Literally, it took me an hour and a half. Not even kidding when I tell you that it took over an hour and a half to make all these. Well, there's a limited amount of breaks tonight, but the selection is delicious. You either got this break, which is very large, or you have half the size break, which is also pretty large. What about the chonkers? The chonkers would be great. Why, you got electric? I mean, if I'm gonna pull the chonkers for anyone, I guess like why not you, right, Mr. Anderson? Dude, that break is so pretty. I gotta take a picture. Give me a second. Hold up. Well, a lot of spots were just taken. Just so you guys are aware, a lot of spots were just taken. Gotta do a little video, you know? What's up, Fusions? There you go, dude. The heck? Oh boy, we got some instability. You know what it is? I got Steam open downstairs. Hold on. Be right back. And I'll open up another booster box giveaway. Steam's probably updating the largest game ever. Yeah, hold up. Give me 1 second. Alright, I just unplugged the computer. I was like, yo, I'm not dealing with you right now. Okay. Alright, let's get the other giveaway going. We'll spice it up. We'll do do a little one entry. Okay, first 4 breaks have been randomized. Let's get a little toast going. Hopefully this coffee ain't too cold. A little espresso. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to open a lot of packs tonight. We're going to get a lot of hits, a lot of heat. I just want to say thank you to every single one of you that are in here. You're all beautiful. Happy day after Thanksgiving. Happy Black Friday. Happy Factory Friday. Cheers to every single one of you. This room is out of commission right now with the amount of packs on the floor. We're about to add to it. You just send me a message on here. Send me a DM with your email, your name, your address. You know, All the pertinent information. Don't be sending me like, oh, Beige on Tuesdays, I like to watch The View, all that crap. Just the pertinent information. Because I've had people message me just their name, and it's like, great. Where am I going to ship this to? All right, let me open up 2 things of top loaders, and we're moving. Mr. Scorza, what's up, my guy? Dude, these maniacs were out on Wednesday night, and they call me while they're getting like burritos or something. And they're, right after I get off stream, I'm eating. I'm like halfway through this plate of gnocchi right now. And they're like, let's play some games. I'm like, I might sleep, but okay. I go on, nothing. You guys weren't even there. You guys must have went to sleep. No, not yet. Give it like, maybe even with this week's stuff. They stiffed me straight up, dude. Oh, you weren't there, that's for sure. It's okay, though, because I finished my weekly quest. I got that color scheme that I probably will never use, but I have a need to unlock stuff. And I made it to, like, top 5,000 again in the other game. All right, first break. Wait, I gotta click one more thing, and then we could first break it. Now first break, okay. But yes, Black Friday. The sword armor. You talking about the Hayabusa armor? The samurai one? They have like an event going on this week. I have no more quests for it, so the highest you can get is level 7. So then you have to wait until the next event week. I thought the Hayabusa armor was achievements, though, wasn't it? Dude, I remember that armor because I unlocked it. Took a long time. Galarian Darmanitan. I forgot what the achievements were. See, like these weekly achievements, they know what they're doing. Because you could swap the quests. I had one quest. It was 9 out of 10. Get like 10 kills with the shock rifle, which the gun sucks. Don't use that gun unless you have that quest to complete. And I'm at 9 out of 10. I get 3 kills with it in this following game. Didn't count it. I'm furious at this point because it's hard enough to even get a map with it. I play another game, didn't get a kill with it, but then the game after that I did, then it counted. And sometimes it glitches, dude, and like it doesn't count the quest progress, and it drives me nuts. You've been ripping it with the shock rifle? If you get the shock rifle in Fiesta mode, you ain't getting any kills. Because there's a guy coming down the hallway with a hammer to say hello. Ooh. There is no code in that pack. I'll use it in a regular game, or like in a ranked game. I will not use it in... Dude, what are no codes? In Fiesta mode, it's the worst thing ever, because everyone has a better gun at all times. I don't care who you are, you're not winning the trade versus the two opponents that have rocket launchers. Okay, no codes again. Yeah, no codes seem to be paying off here. I don't know what's going on here, but yeah, we take those. Is it really though? I feel like I've landed like 2 or 3 shots to the head, and then like the opponent just like is walking off with my weapons afterwards, just with a smile on their face. Rayquaza with a Galarian Darmanitan. I mean, the patches have no codes. So what? You have to like wait for it to lock on, kind of, or like have a full. Because for me, I pick it up and I just start ripping shots, hoping for the best. You can't rapid fire with it. You just shoot and then wait for it. Oh, okay. Maybe that's how I'm using it wrong. Because like I just start getting in the scope and I start ripping shots. I don't know how like a lot of the hidden things for these weapons work, to be honest. The one that shoots like the purple goo, the Ravager, I think that gun sucks. Yeah, but like after getting 10 kills with it for a quest, I really don't like the gun. I'm gonna be honest with you. Ooh, that's Steelix for steel. So Michael's got a gold. This Steelix is pretty sick. Team Fiesta is fun until you have to like complete a quest with it. That gets like a little ridiculous. The final quest was getting killing sprees in Fiesta mode, I think. That one, like, I feel like when I wasn't on the quest, I would get on killing sprees all the time. When you're on the quest, you play differently. Because like you play careful and then it ends up like actually hurting you. You get killing sprees more if you're moving more. That's what I've found, at least. Because when you're camping, they know where you are. They're gonna come back with their buddies. They need to bring back some classic maps, though, dude. Bring back the pit. That was my home place. Exactly. Or Gravity Hammer in a map with a lot of hallways where you could just camp, like, hide in a corner. You gotta crouch, dude, so you don't pop up on the radar. I've been learning to do that a lot more. Like, if I get a kill, I'll crouch. So then, like, their teammate that's ripping around the corner doesn't know where I'm at. The Hammer's grapple plays are pretty good. I think the shotgun is stupid too now. Where like if you're in somebody's like face, like you could have the barrel of the shotgun in the dude's mouth, and it's not a one-shot kill. It is. It shoots fast, but it's weak. If you get the first shot off, you usually win the trade, but if you're going against a sword or something, you're probably going to die. It shoots fast. I love how in Fiesta mode you get random vehicles too. All of a sudden there's like a scorpion on a really small map. The hecticness. Big Seuss, thank you for that sub. Yeah, the game is definitely feels good for especially for being free. I don't understand why they just need to bring back like Halo 3 maps. It would be that much more popular. It already is good. I don't love a lot of the weapons, but I still love the game. Dude, this break already has so many hits. And we're only 2 stacks in. Or is it 3? No, 2. The bigger this break is, it just gets that much better, honestly. I'm more worried that they're gonna like as soon as the game fully releases, you're gonna be required to buy the game, which I probably will for the multiplayer, but they're gonna lose a lot of people because of that. Like as soon as it actually releases, you'll need to buy it to play the multiplayer. I could see them doing it. I mean, it is Xbox, dude. They've probably made so much money on the microtransactions, though. They already got probably like $40 for me. Right. I mean, if there's a battle pass every season and I'm still playing the game, I'm gonna buy it. It's just the way I am. It's like perfectly suited for me because like I see rewards and I'm like I have to get them all, so I'm gonna play the game even more. Give me those double XPs. Oh, a lot of game companies haven't been the smartest. They might see it as a way to like, well, everyone's got all this time committed and these skins. Why wouldn't they buy the game if we made them have to? Some guy sitting in his big desk, his big leather chair. See, I just play it on PC. That's the smartest thing, because they're going to have a lot more players when you open up the PC door. That's why the Pokemon MOBA is going to suffer. Having it only available on Switch is, like, I get it, but at the same time, like, that's a genre that's largely on PC, if not all the way. And the game would feel better on a keyboard, if I'm being honest. Drake Zolt, electric. So yeah, I wanted to talk about this too. For Thanksgiving, which I hope you guys all had a great one. I had a good one too. Haley had a good point. So we went the 2-family route, where we went to my family, then we went to her family, and she had a good idea. And at the time, I was just like, nah, we'll just do both. You do one side one year, and then you alternate. Way better, way smarter. Definitely gonna do that next time. Cause like, it's like you experience like half a Thanksgiving on each side, and it sucks. Well, if it's same day for sure, because it both both of our families are equidistant from that. Like, honestly, it's pretty crazy how perfect that worked out. But it's like 40-minute drive, whichever way. But when you go 40 to one, then you got to go 80 to the other. So like an hour and 20, or an hour 30, whatever. Hour 20. But yeah, definitely a teachable moment. It was an idea for me that was good on paper to hit both, but not again. Drake is a little full art. But that it was fun. It was good. Haley said like one of her uncles is like big into, sports collectibles, sports cards, jerseys and whatnot, and definitely a good time. Got to talk to him for a while. Remember what I was saying about that one company buying literally all the sports card manufacturers, Fanatics? So I learned it was a lot worse. Not only are they getting into the cards, they're buying up all the manufacturers and the rights for jerseys. So any jersey for the NFL or whatever, they sell it. That's it. You have to get it from them. That's their plan for the next like 3 to 5 years. It's pretty insane. So like all these little shops that sell memorabilia, i.e. jerseys and other stuff like that, they're pretty much going to be done. Or it's going to be them buying from the same person that you could buy from. Dude, they straight up just walked in, told the NFL, hey, we are the only ones that are going to sell jerseys. Threw them money, and the NFL was like, cool. You know how much money there probably was? Chris, have we seen all the other aspects of the world and how it works? Have you seen the internet? Is there any new internet companies coming out? No. What loss? But like them buying like the rights to Topps and Panini, like buying Topps and Panini, the companies that make the cards, I thought was one thing. They're doing the jerseys too, and I'm just like, that's even bigger than I thought. That's insane. Then the next thing they're gonna do is come out with a betting app, and it's over. Maybe only have like some sort of rights to that. And I thought it was going to be the next 8 years. It's probably going to be sooner. It's probably going to be like the next like 3 to 5 years. And like, not a lot of people are talking about it, but like, people that are in the business of like sports and stuff like that, they know. They're like, oh, this is pretty. This is gonna change a lot of stuff. Well, I mean, the process has already started. They've already acquired a couple big names. Pancham. So definitely something to keep track of. I don't even know if they're publicly traded, but gonna definitely look into buying that stock very soon. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just telling you what I'm probably going to be doing. Oh man, we are starting this evening properly. This is like seeing a unicorn. If this is not incentive enough to get into the breaks tonight, I don't know what is. Michael. Does not have plans to go public. I saw an article for an IPO. I guess that's not going public. That's just, That's pretty crazy that they don't even have to. But like, I mean, if they were smart in what they were doing, I don't know if they're trying to stay off the radar or what. Their value as a company tripled. Jeez, man. And that's only the beginning. I'm sure it's all in assets. They're burning through a lot of money right now, but man, once the train starts rolling, there's no stopping that. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of outcry, but not enough money to combat it. What's like a company like Disney's numbers at? Like 100 billion? Like how far off are they off from like the big ones? Yeah, we got a gold Snorlax, which is actually insane. 203 billion, and they're at 15. Like it's really not that far off. Once all of these things are set in stone, they might be up there. I'm sure then they're gonna get like their hands into like Top Shot. Maybe they'll have like an NFL version of Top Shot. Then they get started. Then they get their hands on the video game licensing. Yeah, that's the direction that it's gonna go, and it's just gonna be nobody else. 100%. Ooh, that full art trainer. Dude, what is going on this break? One through 5. 4. That was my seat number in grade school. Which means basically, like, in my classes, I was always number 4 on, like, alphabetical list of the class. Dude, we have a lot of them tonight. In my head, I was like, all right, we'll do one of these. It's half the night, literally. And honestly, I'm okay with it. This is 4 boxes to put it in perspective. 4 booster boxes worth of packs. Because the break before this, before we made this break, was 72. That's 2 boxes. It's just, the bigger you make it, man, like when you got a stack of 18 of each set, you see a lot more. And celebration. 18 packs of celebrations is how we pulled 3 Umbreons in one break. All the bigger breaks are sold out. Well, they knew, dude. I'm not adding any more tonight. It's not to say that the 72 pack is still great. We're starting this night off, ladies and gentlemen. We're taking off in outer space right now. We got a gold Snorlax and a Charizard in the same break right now. Y'all better get in these breaks. We're 2 Zards off for 300 this year, and I'm pretty sure we're going to hit it tonight. We might hit 310. Mind you, we still have a stack of Champions Path, and we still have a stack of Celebrations. It's a little bit broken. Who's got fire? Josh, congrats. It's kind of hard not to call a multi-Zard break right now, though. Like, how am I not going to pull at least, like, one more Zard here? What's up, Daymon? Ditto. Colorless. Add into your stack. Nah. It's going to be another shiny one from Champions Path. dude. This break at 144 packs, just 18 of everything is way too busted. It's too good. Oh my gosh, dark and electric. You'd love to see it, dude. Took me an hour and a half to pre-make all of this. Basically 34 boxes. What the heck is that? I had to make 34 boxes? Dude. Okay. Just a couple of them got shipped, I guess. Someone was playing catch with that box of top loaders. SQ, water. My boy Tedder Tax up in here, dude. What is up? Thank you for that sub. Crobat. Two Zards off. 2 Zards off of the 300 mark for the year. You'd love to see it. I don't even know how many 1,000 packs are going to be open tonight. I think it's exact, like right around 1,000. Beyond it. 5 cases. Yeah, we're gonna be at like 1,500, if not more. Well, you're gonna want to pay close attention to these next couple stacks. What is this? Do I see Hyper? Gorgeous head, but man, they got the heart rate going for a second. We still got plenty of time here, though. That's Ryan. Ooh, that's fighting. The amount of bulk that you get in these bigger breaks, too, dude, it's going to add up in a large way. Very large. The bulk you get in this is like going to be like immediately a booster box. Not immediately, but like a good amount. Maybe halfway. There's only a few spots left on the website. Man, people are going to be sleeping on it. And then we also have the Black Friday little collector starter kit that Nick threw up on the website, which we only posted 30 of those. Callie, thank you. What's the shot? What's the website? Exclamation point website. I'd say if you're gonna buy in, definitely don't wait too long because stuff is about to be sold out for tonight. And obviously, you know, you got any questions on how this works, definitely ask beforehand so you know what you're getting yourself into, but other than that, it's pretty straightforward. Oh, I see gold. I think that means it's a sus. Yup. Trainer? No, and this is why you say, this is why you ask. This is why you ask. It's a break. You're buying into a spot. You get a random type assigned to you. You get every single card of your type that gets opened out of those packs. Reverse hollow to the highest rarity. This is why you ask. I'm happy you did it. That way, I don't get an angry email tomorrow saying how you hate me, you hate, you know, I ruined your life. I appreciate you asking. Well, that is the 72 packs. 72 packs, and the packs are listed. You get one spot equals one random type. The bulk is evenly split between everybody. Everything that is hollow, reverse hollow, anything beyond goes to every person's type. You can buy in multiple times, you could buy in one time, you could buy in no times. You could buy all of them, I don't care. I'll add more if someone, you know, is feeling a little hungry. But for tonight, this is the last night. This right here is a 144 pack break. I think we got a 72 one coming next, or the one after that. I don't think I gave Beach Book Shell Gold. What do I see here? I see a Hyper Trainer, Hyper Trainer Pierce, Ryan, getting that trainer heat. All right. Now for dessert. Celebrations is about to add like another 100 hits to this. $18 packs of Celebrations is a lot. We got the Don Fan for fighting. And every card from this stack of Celebrations goes to every person's type because they're all hollow. Dang, dude, way to start this night off with a bang. Can I pick these boxes or what? Zekrom with a Zacian. Gorgeous electric hit. I think we're still going to get a multi-Zard break here with the Celebration Zard. I kind of feel it. Dark Gyarados and a Pikachu for electric. Oh, you got some Dark Hits and some Dragon Hits earlier in the break, too. Let's see an Umbreon for you, too. Why not? Mega Rayquaza, colorless. Man, it's got to feel good to get that Snorlax. Because I know it feels good just to see it for me. It's hard to see. It's not easy to pull. Another Pikachu. Another Dark Gyarados, dude. Jeez. Ryan. That's another nice one. There cannot be a... I mean, dude, they're both good breaks. This one is just double the size, so it's that much more crazy. Rockets admin, trainer, and a flying Pikachu for electric. Dude, that's 3 Dark Gyaradoses. 3. There are weeks where I don't even see this card. Straight up. Talk about a break. Flying Pikachu. There you go. Reshiram, more fire. I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of alternates tonight, too. Professor's Research, Trainer. Because 18 packs, dude, like, in every stack, crazy things happen. It's just how it goes. The potential skyrockets. Claydol, fighting. Very good. Solid first break here. I don't even know how many mystery prizes there are. Jeez, dude. Right off the bat, gold Snorlax, shiny Charizard. Setting the tone for this evening. This is a Factory Friday. Make no mistake. You guys are about to see this stack of hits, too. 4 mystery prizes. So last 4 names right now are Christopher, Joseph, Michael, and Ryan. Just even more stuff. Gotta put those together, dude. Like, for real, for real. Setting the tone nice and early. I can't even hold this stack in my hands. 2, 3. $57 hits, if I counted that correctly. 57 hits. Dude, we've out of those mystery packs, I've had people pull Charizards. I've had people pull Hyper Pikachu. I've like it. Truly not to be slept on. Man, what a good first break. Feels fantastic. All right, we got break number 2. That didn't even feel like it took that long. Like, legit. I felt like it went pretty quick. Let's grab one of these. One of these. No Shotgun, thank you for that follow. Let's grab that list. I have to imagine the website's like pretty much like full at this point almost. If not like a couple spots left. Let's have a gander. Six spots left across the website. There's 2 left in 10 and 4 left in 11. That's it. 10 and 11 are the last breaks with spots available. Yep, the last time I looked, there were 6 spots left. That's probably already going to change in the next couple seconds. Open it up. preemptively another couple top loaders. I'll tell you what, you guys are making some room in the grain silos especially after using top loaders this week. A buddy of yours said you got sunk by a skeleton ship. Dude, I still remember that skeleton galleon sinking a ship, a 4-man ship, like it was nothing, and then it beeline towards me. Never in my life have I felt such terror. There's nothing I could do about it. That was crazy. Straight up, the ship had like God mode on. Thing was out for blood. I start hearing the music. I'm like, oh, it's aggro to me for some reason right now. A couple weeks ago, last time I played, dude, I had 2 ships on me. I sunk them both. And I was playing solo. I went back after they crashed from chasing me, and I just like made sure that they weren't coming back. I think they logged off for the night because they never came back. Tornadoes, Carlos. What? Dude, you unfollowed because you were mad at me or something. I don't know. Must have been. You probably unfollowed after that skeleton ship just ran me down like an animal. While I was on the gaming channel, you straight up went to this channel. You're like, I can't watch this guy anymore. Honestly, justified. Never in my life have I been ran down by an NPC ship like that in my entire life. I forgot what was like the thing that killed me. I think the NPC ship hit me with an anchor ball and it was over. I could never get away. Well, what matters is you're here now, dude. They straight up, what they need to change in that game, and that game's in a good place, they just need to change, like, how Athene's things work, because I'm kind of, like, bored of doing that farm. Where you just stack 2 Athene's runs and then do it for the Emissary 5 quest. It takes way too long to get to the Emissary 5. Straight up. It takes, like, an hour and a half, if you're efficient. Then if you have a player interaction, the run's over. Legit. because now I have to pay attention to that. Depending on how they play, could lose everything if I'm not careful. Well, that's the thing too, is like there's going to be a player interaction one way or another. It's impossible to get to Emissary 5, and then when you get to Emissary 5, you show up on the map. Dialga or the Fletchender? I mean, I think there's only 2 breaks left. I think the only spots I saw were in 10 and 11. So if you're quick. We also have a little Black Friday bundle where we only posted 30 of them and they're selling. So I think they're like in the 20s or below 20. Switching cups. And we're randomized to 4 right now, so I'll randomize after I finish 4. Might be randomizing the rest of the breaks all at once. Ooh, that Hyper Victini for fire. Jessica. Two Zards away, man. 2 Zards away from 300 this year. It's happening tonight. That is for sure. Steelix. I swear, dude, if I get within like a couple thousand packs of beating last year's record for packs open, we're posting like that big of a break. Guaranteed we will. If it's that close. We still got time. Because after tonight, we'll be at like 132, 133. Colossal. Basically got like another week. For this giveaway, it is. I move that number around a lot. Sometimes I do 2, sometimes I do 10, 5. The cost to get in is a little bit high though. Higher. Champion's Path, Shining Lead, or Shining Fates, and Celebrations. So the 145 or the 144 pack break had 60 hits, 62 hits. It's crazy. Ooh, collection starter kit sold. That's a solid deal too. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Zygarde with the Pokemon Center. Probably, if not this shipping batch, along with the next one. I'm gonna ask Nick tonight after I'm done. I actually just messaged him right now about it. For those of you that did not make it into the breaks tonight, if we're not already full, there'll be one last chance. Cyber Monday, and that's it. And we're back to normal. But I think there's only like 4 spots left for this evening, or less, or maybe none. I don't even know. Double colors. What? David, you got that Delmize as well. Zamazenta. Fighting. Colada. Venusaur. Professor's Research. Trainer's Joseph. Zamazenta. Any plans for this weekend? I don't even know. Now I gotta like do a bunch of stuff around the house. Gaming, sure. Pikachu is electric. Claydol fighting. Solid brick. It does. I'll have to agree with you on that one, Chris. I'm gonna try to like finish Christmas shopping like all at once. See how that goes. The plan will be to finish it all at once, and then I'll probably like finish half, maybe 3/4. All right, break 3. Another double. Pretty much. I'm a person who likes to get stuff done all at once, and a lot of things around the house are just not that way. There's no way I like to finish everything at once. It's a vicious cycle. Vicious. There's going to be so many packs open after tonight. Jeez, man. Love it. Almost lost one pack and a mountain of empty packs. That would have been bad. Would have never found it. Only thing that was worse was losing my headset for like the better part of a week. Thinking I threw it out on accident. I don't even know how many. It's going to be crazy by the end. We have so many of these 144 pack breaks, it's going to be crazy. All right, break 3. Let's get it rolling. These mini feasts are quite delicious, to say the least. Oh yeah. Like I said, if we get like a couple thousand from the record, and it's only a couple of streams left, we're gonna have some bigger breaks, because I don't like getting that close to just not do it. Shadow Rider. Last couple breaks on the website. Spots are getting taken. I'm randomizing after the next break, so it's looking like I'm just going to randomize the rest of the evening after break 4. Slow King is dark. And then once tonight's are full, we'll post Cyber Monday, and that's it. Cyber Monday is the last chance. Definitely not the time to wait until the last minute to get into a break. That is for sure. I mean, dude, brakes like these are just, they're crazy. Psychic. I still can't believe we pulled the Snorlax right off the bat with a shiny Zard. Break one was very spicy, very piquant. Looks like 11 is filling up. There's probably like 4 or less spots right now, maybe 3 or less. Jeez. I must have told you to go back to Facebook. Dang, dude. You must have been toxic or something. I don't even remember. Ooh. The alternate T-Tar. Mr. Tetzlaff. Oh, I'm happy you're here, dude. That's all that matters. I don't even care. Ten. That's also Mr. Tetzlaff in that fire spot too. My guy. Love to see it. Sold out for the night. Keep your eyes out on the website. Monday, Cyber Monday deals. We'll do the last opportunity, and that is it. Dude, ain't nothing wrong with steel. Steel is consistently popped off, especially in a break like this. There's some sick steel cards. But hey, I get it. You know, you want some variety in your life. It's all good. The way around that is when you get 2 spots instead of 1, that next time you won't, neither of those spots will land on steel. Just how it works. Build a railroad, dude. You don't build a factory with it. It'd be a good frame. No, I know what you mean, dude. I know what you mean. Everything's hitting. That was Trainer too, Harvey. Exactly, exactly. Speaking of which, what's up, Lidza? You ever seen those like new like machines they have that literally like will build a building in like a day? It like lays brick and the cement and everything. I watched one of those videos. freaked me out. I was like, yo, this thing's building like an actual like just full fledged building, and it's getting it done in an hour. Who just followed me? Donnie, thank you for the follow. You're beautiful. Napoleon. No, I have not seen the ones that build bridges. Dude, it freaked me out. Like it was just like had like spider arms just like laying bricks everywhere. It still needed like employees to like load it with the bricks and whatnot, but my gosh. It's a 3D printer on a track. It's so crazy. So then there's no excuses for I'll tell you what though, like since I moved to Wisconsin, their construction, when they say they're going to be done in a month, they're done in a month, maybe even faster. Like they got it down. Illinois, it's like they have a road under construction for so long, by the time they finish, they have to do it again. Donnie, thank you for that raid. Thank you for thanking you for the follow. Dude, thank you for thanking me for thanking you. I don't know how much we could, layer that in, but what's up, all you beautiful people? Welcome. No swearing. I'm sorry. It's family friendly up here. We're open Pokemon cards, dude. There might be some kid watching. I don't want to be no potty mouth. You gotta set an example for the youth. Anyways. Thank you for that raid. I appreciate every single one of you. My name's Beige. This is the Nostalgic Factory. We sometimes open packs, you know what I'm saying? We've opened at least 130,000 this year at this point. We have a little Black Friday sale going on. I think we just sold out for breaks for tonight, but we got Cyber Monday is going to be up on the website, and it's not mandatory to buy in. If you want to hang out in here, just while I'm opening packs, by all means. I have to say it just in case people get curious. If you've got questions, ask me. But welcome. I love every single one of you. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. What were you guys streaming today? And Mod, can I get an exclamation point SO? Donnie. Gee golly Donald. Exactly, dude. Monday breaks are up already. Beautiful. Basically how this works is you buy in, you get a type randomly assigned to you, and you get every single card of your type. Boom. Easy. It was a non-giveaway day, but I did giveaways anyway. Do a big giveaway once a week. Got you. I give away pretty much a booster box every stream. With that being said, we treat giveaways like Fight Club. First rule of giveaways, don't talk about Fight Club. Or first rule of Fight Club, don't talk about giveaways, you know what I'm saying? It's a nice little bonus of being in here, that's all. So, what's your favorite Pokemon, Donnie? Since you were nice enough to bring your community in here. The Chansey? Dude, Chansey has to have been like, just not even only like in the original games, how busted it was, just a ball of health. But I remember when Pokemon Go first came out, if there was a Chansey, let alone a Blissey in a gym, you weren't taking that gym. You were gonna time out and just lose. Sounds good, dude. Sounds good. I remember it was so troll, and like it could be like an 800 CP, and the thing had like 400 health, and I was like, "What is going on?" Or beetle. It was hard to catch one too, cause like, it's not like how Pokemon Go is now, where like I feel like everything is easier to get. Original Pokemon Go, like when it first came out, if you had a like an 1800 Executor, you were like, you were pretty serious. I remember using like that one app or that one website where you could like look at the entire map of the world and see like where Pokemon were. Then they took it away from us, and then a lot of people stopped playing. Also, we are 2 Zards away from 300. 300 Zards for this year. Various Zards. Gold ones, you know, shiny ones, hyper ones, rainbow ones. Hyper and rainbow are the same thing, never mind. The first Zard of this year was the Gold Zard from Tag Team All Stars, which was very fitting, the way to start off this year. I think it was the very like first break of the year too. Colossal Fighting, it's my boy Grizz. All the hollows and reverse hollows, anything that's hollow gets sleeved off camera. All the hits are top loaded and penny sleeved. And the bulk is evenly, randomly, not by type, split between everybody. Because you can take that bulk and you can turn it into a booster box, my boy Darium's. Exclamation point bulk. He's part of the stream team. And our schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 6 p.m. Central Time. And then I do have a gaming channel. You're allowed to swear in there, because I know I do. Exclamation point gaming. I do give away gift cards for here on there, and you guys have to duel for them for my own amusement. These days I'd be playing Halo, Legion TD2. I'll be mixing in some Pokemon in there as well. So, Donnie, we actually have a command for that, because that is the most common thing that people say when they first come in here. Yeah, in the gaming channel, it's a free-for-all. And I do have the text-to-speech bits on, so you can type a message, and it's hilarious watching or listening to like a smug British accent just swearing. This break is going to get very, very real once we get to this Stag of Champions path. I'm feeling shiny Zard, and I'm feeling multiple Zards in this break. A lot can happen with 18 packs of Champions Path and Shining Legends and Celebrations. It was a good Thanksgiving. I was talking about, like, next year for sure, like, I'm going to start this little rotation of you do one family, we'll do Haley's, and then we'll do mine. because driving and trying to hit all the families during holidays is not the play that I'm now realizing. I'm going to close the current giveaway after this break. And then I'll open another one. After break 4, I'll close it. And then I will randomize the rest of this evening because everything is full. You lost your points? You'll get more by the end of this break, I'll tell you that. I don't think I gave a hyper amount of douche bucks there. You're the nicest mod, John? Yeah, I don't know about that. I would say you're like the Iron Fist. Bolton? So if you don't have enough points to enter, just hang out in here. You will eventually have enough. And you still have another one of these. Yeah, it's going to be a good one, dude, for sure. What are we on? Giveaway number like 155 or 158, something like that. I've given away like 158 booster boxes. Trevenant. John's just waiting to swing the band hammer, dude. You love to see it. Yeah, thank you every single person that came over on that raid. I hope to, at the very least, make your night, just a little bit more entertaining. A little bit more fun. Thank you. Go away, fat man. Fantastic name. I think it's been a while since I've busted out a little bit of a little show off clout here. I think they're both in reach. I'll show them off. I gotta have the clout show off. Show you guys what it's about here. How serious I am into the Pokemans. Some people be out there just opening packs and. What you got in your collection? I don't really got anything. Oh, so you're not about this life. I'll show you what being about this life is. Oh yeah. I guess what you can see right now on camera are 2 uncut sheets behind me. Which I haven't even seen one for sale, if I'm being honest with you. Well, It's not even bragging. That alternate's gorgeous. It's just like showing people like, okay, he's serious. You know what I mean? The PSA submissions, I haven't even looked at their website. Has anybody looked at their website to see what their complete through date is for value TCG? So I'm waiting just as much as you are. I got some cards over there for myself. We also have a nice, honestly, we haven't done anything really like it before on our, it's like a collection starter bundle. Booster box, graded card, some packs. For anything we've gotten from, what do you mean? Like stuff in my collection? Well, Nick got me that nice leaf green to complete that generation of Pokemon games sealed that I have graded. Who's calling me in the middle of stream? Yes, hello. Alright, hold on. I'm working though. Alright, but hold on. I gotta get Puppers out of the car. 1 second. The Puppers is here. Mr. Puppers. Alright, sorry. We're back.
Gee, go get
All the wrappers I'm walking through? Oh, yeah. Hi! Hi!
You have to say hello.
Hello. I can't even back up to show him.
Then pick him up.
He's a big pupper. I gotta show him off. No, he doesn't like it. Can you see him? He's a good boy.
You can't see him.
That's alright. Alright.
Where the heck is the sword?
Careful. You don't even. This room is a disaster.
You just threw packs in my hair.
There's packs everywhere in this house.
There's packs in my hair. Alright, I'm gonna go get groceries.
It's going
food
good,
is a
dude.
good thing. Go by beach. Go get your van.
Dude, if a fire marshal comes into this, like, we might not be up to like code completely with the amount of empty packs in this room. I won't tell if you won't tell. And it's going good, dude. First break we had a gold Snorlax and a shiny Zard. We got one Zard on the board already. I think we're gonna be adding another one here shortly. Maybe 2. Alright. Gardevoir. What else does he have? He has Fire and Dark and Dragon. He's hitting across the board. Ooh, I see something there. I think that's a sus. Yup. Gold sus. We'll also do the weekly giveaway for those who participated in breaks. It's another booster box giveaway. We just be giving away stuff, you know how it is. I think I see something here. I don't know what it is. I know what it is. It's getting real, ladies and gentlemen. It's getting real. We are one Zard away for 300 this year. Mr. Tetzlaff. You love to see it. Don't be crooked in here because I got to see the centering. Oh. Tenable. Very tenable. Very, very tenable.
Tried to run away.
I just pulled Nick a Zard. Maybe another one here. We'll see.
You're going to be using your lead now.
Oh.
Don't run away. That's not.
Oh, were you a bad boy outside?
Uh,
Was he a bad boy outside?
yeah, I put him out to use the bathroom, and I think he thought it was playtime, and he took off down the hill.
Oh yeah, he loves running around. You can't be
I
doing
know, but I
it.
can't see him in the dark. I was by the kitchen door.
299 Zards this year. What the heck is the beeping?
It's not in your truck either. We're going to leave it in a couple of years. Should I get it? Or check it?
I don't know where it is. Oh, it might be in my car.
Back seat?
Yeah. Alright. Let's wrap up this one. No more interruptions. Yeah, I think we're gonna see a multi-Zard break here. Ooh, a Dreadnought. Water. Bit of a miscut on that centering. Gifting 10 subs. Jeez, dude. Thank you.
It's not there.
Well, that's good. Downstairs, maybe? Thank you for dropping 10 subs, dude. Appreciate you. Happy to pull that Zard for your collection. We knew tonight was going to be something special, that's for sure. We still have this remaining. No problem, dude. No problem. Yeah, I shot Nick a little message because he's my guy. Two alts and a shiny. I'll tell you what, dude, not a lot of people would gift just for the heat too. There's been plenty of times where people, and I don't expect it either. So it's like, it's very, very kind of you.
I found it
Where was it?
in your pants pocket in the hamper.
Oh, that's useful.
Alright, I'll be back.
All right.
Take care of all that. And it's not eat stuff. Bye, Beach.
Zodi, it's been quite an evening. Gold Dark too. That's also Nick. Jeez. Hey. Come here, come here. Here, come on, it's okay. I know, there's a lot of action in this room. Where'd it go, boy? Go in your bed over here. Go ahead. Good boy. Lay down. Hey. Lay down. Good boy. Relax. I know. A lot of action, a lot of excitement. Dude, it takes time. It takes time, but like, if you look at the counter, mine is like, we don't have it updated to tonight. It's, you know, over 130,000 times, 156,000 times in 32 last year, another 150 the year before. I would hope that like I would eventually just be able to do it at the speed I'm doing it. But I appreciate the kind words. I've had the practice. Huh? Go lay down. Go lay down. G. Go lay down. He's being stubborn today. Go lay down. Be a good boy. Go lay down. Go. Come on. G. Come on, good boy. You're such a good boy. I know. I know. I'll cuddle you later. I got packs open. Doesn't help that this room is like an absolute disaster right now with packs open everywhere. This is the worst that this room's ever been. Prefers to lay down in the packs. Gotta respect it. Mind you, the dog has like a perfectly good, soft, comfy bed with a blanket in it. Prefers to lay in empty packs. Indeedy. This break is going off, dude. The bulk gets evenly split between everyone who bought in. Their shipping is free if you live in the U.S., and the bulk is evenly split between every spot. Not by type, just randomly assorted. You probably got a lot of points because I just pulled a Zard. Zards are 200K. That's another dark hit too. What did I say, dude? Now we'll see a Hyper Zard from Champions Path next. Or we're just going to see another shiny Zard here. Ooh, that was close. It's right there. It's right in front of your eyes. The shiny from Champions Path. And then we got, we're at what? 2 Zards for this evening? Hopefully we see another one. I think we're gonna see a Celebrations one. And that could be number 300. I just passed one of these shinies. Hold up. Is it red now? Don't worry, I didn't forget. I just put it aside just to show. It's about to be 3 Zards and 3 breaks. But yeah, solid questions. If anyone has questions, like, feel free to ask. That's what I'm here for. I just had literally 30 minutes ago, someone was like, I'm buying in. So it's $29 for 72 packs. And I'm like, you're not getting 72 packs, you're getting a type. Yeah, two booster boxes for 29 bucks. Imagine that. I would, if that was the actual price, I'd be live for like a week and then just die from pack opening. No, Shuckle is not my favorite Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon is Raichu. Don't let these memers. Shuckle was my biggest disappointment in life, next to not getting that promotion for All-State Corporate. Literally, when I was a kid and I leveled up Shuckle, that and Dunsparce too. Never in my life have I wasted more time doing something. I leveled it up to like 30, and I was like, wow, it's still just bad. Okay. I don't even think I put it into the Pokemon, but I think I like released it. Oh yeah, everyone loves Hidden Fates. There's Evolving Skies as of recently too now. We pulled 3 Umbreons in one break recently. Let's see if we see something close to that. Dude, fighting. Popping off with the Groudons. So we saw a Shiny Zard Wednesday, I think, right? Or, not Wednesday, Friday? Maybe Wednesday. Have I pulled 3 alt Umbreons? Give me time, dude. sit 300 right now? So our number 300 would be very, very nice right here. I have a feeling it might make us wait though. Professor's research, training. Flying Pikachu. These 144 pack breaks are just, it's crazy. Oh man. Oh, it's happening. Who's got Psychic? Derek. I bet you'll be very happy about that. Another Professor. This break is intense right now. The heat, the temperature in this room went up no less than 5 degrees. And that's not because I have way too many empty packs on the floor insulating the room. It's definitely what we're pulling tonight. It gets so much hotter in this room because of the empty packs too. Hey guys, remember when I just pulled that other one? I'm not hallucinating, right? Yep. This is just a little taste of what it's like to be here. He says, can you pull 3? Are you not entertained? Cleffa, colorless. I called the third Umbreon. I called the third Umbreon stone cold. That's out of 18 packs too. My gosh. Last pack magic up in here too. Dude. Quite a break. Quite a break. Gotta say, pretty impressed. Man. And yes, we have breaks like this for Monday. So if this is not a call to action, I don't know what is, because every one of these breaks has been this crazy. You may love you, it's okay, because I love you back. Don't even make it weird or anything. I love all of you. All right, let's do another one. We're doing this size break like, I think probably like 4 more times tonight. BGS tenable. That's a good question, because there's a difference. I think it's BGS tenable. Black label, I don't know. It looks really, really good, dude. I'd send it to BGS, just to get at least a 9.5. PSA, you're gonna get a 10 with this. I saw that too, but like it's not that way on the back. It's like very, very slight. It's gonna 10 a PSA. I'll tell you that. At least, I think so. I think you'll get the BGS 10, but not the black label. Look at how many hits are in this brake, ladies and gentlemen. Struggling even to keep it on camera right now. It's so pretty, dude. And mind you, alternate T-tar too for Nick. Jeez. 2 gold Muse. Everyone did get his brake. I love it, man. What, the giveaway? Giveaway I'm doing after next break. Because then I have to randomize after next break. And then I'll open up another giveaway. So we'll give away a bonus booster box with all that raid love. Don't worry, it's coming. Dude. For those of you who ever been fishing, like if you ever like catch something insane, like that's like the feeling you get after opening a break like this. Like you feel fantastic. Like you just hooked into like straight up 12-pound just mutated radioactive bass. I really thought it was going to be a multi-Zard break. Like, obviously it was still good, but we haven't had a multi-Zard break in a while. All right, I think another... All you want is the Shining Fade Zard? Chris Anderson in 2 streams got 3 Shiny Zards. And he's also the one that got 3 Umbreons in 1 break. The dude's sitting pretty right now. Not that you weren't sitting pretty before, you know. Pretty good looking guy. I haven't seen you, but you have to assume, right? A man with 3 Zards look more handsome to me anyway, right? The Zard to Umbreon ratio, dude. Alright, let's line up this next beast. $25 ETBs. Are you saying celebrations? I mean, dude, it's not easy to pull. I don't know what misconception people got, but like, by no means is it like guaranteed. People can get lucky, you know, pull it in 1 or 2 ETBs, but we've gone a full stream or 2 without seeing it when we're consistently opening it too. Oh, what am I doing? Hold up. Double stack them. We're not animals here, there's a system. Lance's Charizard? What set is that from? I just hear Lance. No, man, I said Nance. The promo? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't pay attention to promos. Me and promos, yeah, you'll learn soon enough my attitude towards promos. Some of them are cool, don't get me wrong. I just wish that they were just set cards in the set. What got me into Pokemon breaking? So funny enough, it'll be 5 years I'll be doing this in April. And I had bought into a couple sports breaks with my buddy Nick, who is my partner in this company. And it was fun, but like didn't do it for me. I was like, man, I like did not have as much fun because I don't really care about it as much. No one out there was really doing Pokemon ones, so I was just like, oh, I want to try this. So we did, and here we are. I did it when I would get off of work, my 9 to 5, and it eventually just became my full time. Something I'm passionate about, something I love. It's a lot of fun. Nine to 5, I was marketing manager for. I was overseeing like a 5 agency all-state group, and then I applied for corporate. Had 8 interviews for the same job. Didn't even get a call that I didn't get it. That was devastating to me because like that was supposed to be like the next step. And after that, I quit. After I didn't get it, and I just focused on this. I was just done with being disappointed. Rest is history. All right. I changed the list. Here's the good list. Let me show a couple of these things off that I have. Just to, give you guys that Pokemon certification that this is the real deal and I'm all about this life. Okay, Mr. Puppers. Oh, believe me, dude. I know what it's like to be disappointed. Trust me. Plenty of that before we got here. So, on the surface, like, this card is nothing special. It's my first black label that I ever got, and my only black label I've ever got. Plenty of BGS times, only one black label. It's a pop 1. No one else is great as this card. It's a pop 1 for the worst reason, because nobody's rating this card. But it is a pop 1 nonetheless. Well, 10. Followed by another 10. They look good together, the brothers. And that's the real passport right there. I think so. And that's just like what I grabbed. There's a lot more. And that takes an whole entire stream on its own to show it off. How much is the last one worth? I think last year it got up to like the 20s. But that one's never for sale. That's staying in my collection and going to my kids. God willing, I have them. I mean, one day I do have to. I did have that one stream when I was packing, and I logged all of my graded packs that were sealed. I think I have like 60 or 70 of those. I still have to do it for my cards because it's good to have them tabulated in a sheet. Helps you organize them too. Alright, open a lot more top loaders. Kind of wobbly though. I mean, for me, value becomes secondary. It's me getting all those cards that I wanted since I was a kid and just having stuff in the collection. Value doesn't mean anything to me, especially everything's skyrocketing like last year. It would have been a great time to sell, but I didn't want to sell because I'm about this life. It's way more valuable to me in my collection. Yeah, also as an added bonus for those of you that are new in here, it's not being offered right now, but in the future when PSA reopens up their general submissions, we will open the service back up where if you get a card in a break, we will submit it for you for a fee. A little added bonus being in there. I know a lot of people don't like to go through that headache of a process to submitting, but we'll do it for you. It's the best thing you can do for your cards, for your collection. Protecting them. Authenticating them. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be utilizing that more, Zoda. We got dark right off the bat. BGS Arabia. Yeah, a little bit rough if you're in another country for grading. Dude, Sean's got a 3 stack up in here. Let's go. I think we're going to see Zard number 300 this break, though. Trainer. Right off the bat for Sean. After this break, I'll close the current giveaway and open another one. Some I like, and I'm gonna get more. I love graded games, like sealed games, Game Boy games, N64. I definitely want more N64 ones. I have Pokemon Stadium right now. N64 boxes from when I was a kid, like whenever I see one, I'm just like sent back in a time machine to that time. Like they really took the time on that box art, and honestly, I think it's the most gorgeous thing ever. I have a good amount of my collection, but not all of it, posted on Instagram. If you want to check it out on there too. Got some cool stuff. Once I have it all displayed, and I just moved into this house like, what, 2 months ago now? So collection room is not even a thought right now, but hopefully the next month or so. Yeah, I heard a couple things about it. I'm not playing that one, but the other one that's made by Game Freak I'll play probably. Well, definitely. InstaLink's not working? Is it? Worked for me. If the link doesn't work, you can always, go just search us, the Nostalgic Factory. Only you? Ooh, Galarian Slowking. That alternate too. Sean. Not an alternate you see a lot. Only you on the board for the moment, yeah. Electric. Wow. Blah's gotten some heat this week too. Like, especially last stream, Blah popped off. So, when you say raw cards, you're saying because cards in my collection are graded or going to be graded. Like, I don't really collect cards that aren't graded. For me, I love it all. Cards definitely more, but sealed stuff in my collection, I enjoy just as much. Just because I look at especially the older stuff too, and it just takes me back. I have a Pokemon Stadium sealed and graded. It's one of my only N64 games that's graded, and I still remember when I was a kid and we got that at the store. Something like chasing a master set. I don't chase master sets. I don't like collecting that way. That's Dragon, by the way. Collecting like that, to me, is stressful and it wouldn't be enjoyable. It'd be like trying to get all the achievements done in a game, and I enjoy collecting sporadically, and if I just see a card I like it, it's in my collection. Yeah. Yep. It's a very expensive picture, especially when it was taken. And it was hard to get all those arts in the picture. Yep. Most of them were non-first edition, but it's a lot in that picture. And I'm sure there was plenty that we couldn't fit. Then we got some older sealed boxes that are staying in the vault for a while. Not a first edition base set, but base set, non-first edition, and everything else. First edition base set, we almost bought a box a couple years back, and we decided against it. It's just, it didn't feel right, and it was too scary of a purchase. And something crazy that's happened on here was we did a base set box break, and the entire box is black triangle errors. Exclamation point black triangle for that video. But yeah, I don't like completing sets. That to me stresses it out, and there's no wrong way to do it. I respect the people that do the master sets. It's not for me. I think at the time people bought in, it was like 40 or 60 something dollars for a spot, which got you a pack in that break, and people ended up with just I think like at the time like $500 pack sealed. There were people that bought in like multiple in that one. They were very happy. I live for moments like that though. Tech Coco. I still remember, dude. We were like at like 40 viewers like when the stream started, like on Facebook, and we were streaming on Facebook at the time, before we even streamed on Twitch, and everyone started sharing it. Before you know it, we're like at 1,500 viewers. I had people DMing me like known from the community, like, yo, refunded, and I'll, give you 20 grand right now, 25. We didn't refund it though. Everyone got their stuff. I figured at the time, even though like at the time this was like 4 years ago, like it was definitely an amount of money that was more than what we had in the bank account. But it was a no-brainer. And everyone got a crazy piece of the collection. What's a black triangle error? You never heard of that? So, when Pokemon started making regular base set, when Wizards was making it, they have a first edition set and they have the unlimited set. They had a bunch of first edition wrappers left over, and Pokemon in its first set is not going to just throw that money away. So in order to make it usable for unlimited, they stamped it over the first edition symbol with a black triangle. Legend says, dude, that only happened for like 10 minutes in production before it just switched to like the regular wrappers. And if you can get one of those in a box, couple. Our whole box was that. And sometimes the triangle is not stamped properly and you could still see the first edition symbol. But there's not first edition cards. It's going to be base set, so what makes it more valuable is the pack itself is an error, so you keep it sealed and get the pack graded. Little Pokemon history for you. So yeah, the fundamental difference is, it had first editions on the wrapper, they wanted to use it for the base set, unlimited, and they just covered it up with a triangle. Master Shifu. This break's already off to a good start, man. I love it. Might be early to call it, but I think we're going to call Zard number 300, maybe 301 in this break too. It's kind of hard not to call it. Especially when we have an evening where we pull the shiny Zard from Shining Fates and then the Snorlax from Chilling Reign. That gold is like seeing a unicorn. So yeah, if you ever find yourself in possession of a base set pack with a black triangle on it, don't open it because it's much more valuable sealed. It's that rare, dude. It's like, it's so rare that even when Pokemon popped off last year, like a lot of people just didn't even know what it was. I have 2 black triangle packs from that break specifically too in my collection. And graded. I believe they're both 10s. Error collectors or something else. I mean, the thing about it is too, errors are hard to value, especially if it's like a miscut or something, because you kind of got to like value it on the fly. The more crazy an error is, the more valuable, the more ridiculous it is. Exactly, right? I think the coolest error that I would want in my collection is the one. So like when they made the Pokemon first movie cards and it was stamped, and it says the first movie Pokemon. Instead of like on the top right, it was upside down on the bottom left. And I can't imagine how many kids when you were younger you're like, oh, I got a bad stamp. Here, throw this one out. Jeez, it's pretty intense, Zodi. The atrocity. In the next couple weeks too, I'll let you guys know how it goes, but Haley's family had the grandpa who passed away like not too long ago had a large collection of like older currency and coins. And I hadn't really, I'm in collecting, but I hadn't done a lot of stuff with coins and whatnot. So I'm actually meeting like a licensed coin person, and they submit it to like a grading service for you. Get a little educated on that. It'll be fun too. Cause I was like looking up like some of the, like helping them like to see like how much stuff could be worth, and I was like we got to get these graded. Then we'll worry about it. We're awarding because it shouldn't happen. It's not awarding them; they're not getting the money. In the rare occasion that it happens, it would be crazy valuable, a Japanese error, because all their cards are literally perfect. You have to wonder if like they go through it again and they throw out all the bad ones. My only black label's from a Japanese set. I should tell you something. But it hurts them because all their cards are, if all their cards are tens, it's not really, you know, that valuable. Because there's way more of an abundance of them. No symbol Charizard. Interesting. You're not wrong, dude. It's just a different standard out there. In production, at least. I'm sure it comes down to, like, you know, culturally, work ethic or whatnot. I think making statements like that, you're gonna always ruffle some feathers, so I'll stay away from that. But I would say their production, their means of manufacturing and stuff is pretty, it's on another level. Especially Pokemon. Read it. I very rarely have, dude, and I've opened a lot of Tag Team All Stars. I opened even more of Ultra Shiny GX, which was this precursor to Hidden Fates. Everything looked like tenable, like always. Well, yeah, older stuff, I feel like it's just, it was different back then. Current stuff, it's pristine. Everything is literally perfect. Unless somebody, you know, threw the box and kicked it a couple times, it's going to be good. But again, I think that hurts them. If everything's a 10, 10s are less valuable. It's less exciting to collect. And I've seen people complain about it, like, oh, the quality control, blah, 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 blah. It's like, yeah, but you gotta take the good with the bad, because then when you do get a 10, if it is hard to get, the card's more valuable then. And it shows. Exactly, right? Like, you want a horribly, well, it's gotta be a lower grade due to the fact that it's, like, not centered. Because you could scratch up a card, it being a corner. Hyper Trainer. I never understood that. Like, I've seen people damage cards to try and get a 1, and the card's like perfect, and I'm just like, why are you doing that? Like, I get it, but I kind of don't. Like, if it happened naturally and it's like in your binder as a kid, sure. Like, at least you're protecting it now. It sucks that it took that long. Yeah, but buy a damaged one then. I've seen people just, like, damage a perfect one. I'm like, what are you doing?
We have filters.
Nice. I mean, there's plenty of alternatives that are smarter, but I've seen people just like ding up cards like to get the one. I'm like, what? Stop! What are you doing? I'd rather have an extra 10 and no PSA 1 in my collection. That's for sure. Depending on the card. $100% not worth it. And I would say that I'm in disagreement with people that crack open like a 9 to try and get a 10. If it's a 9, just keep it that way, dude. You have to go through the entire process again. You might get a lower grade. You might end up damaging your card. Not worth it. Except the fact that it's a 9. It got the grade it got. Even worse, I've seen people like crack open a PSA 10 to send to BGS to try and get a 10. And it's like, what? You already get a 10. What do you mean? If you thought it was that good, you should have sent it to BGS to begin with. The logic is not there at a lot of places. Even if the BGS 10 is more valuable, obviously, or the black label, but even then, you already got the 10, dude. To the trash you go. Just throw it away. I mean, even last year showed, dude, that a card is still worth grading if it's, you know, even if it's going to get a 6 or a 7. Depending on... Over time, it's going to go up anyway, so... Break 9? We are on break 4, sir. Hello? With his art? What? You tried to get a BGS 10? For a black label? Hey. Jake. I'll be in the groceries. Nosing around in there. You just want to see what you got for your pull. 9 didn't happen yet. You're either trolling or like you're severely lost. We didn't randomize it yet. I'm randomizing after this break. You're okay, dude. No, you're fine. I'm randomizing the rest of the breaks after this one. I was just confused because, like, the way that you asked, like, I thought you were trolling. You're good. Are there some people doing it for science? Even if, like, you are, there's better ways to do it. Like, you could submit it and see what it would get. It's less likely because I'm sure there's like a little bit of, you know, competition, so to speak, between the two companies, where one is not going to give them a higher grade from the other company. See, you're never going to get a consistent... You're never going to get like any sort of consistent data there because it's going to be different people grading your card. The control would have to be same person, each company, and like that would never happen. I'm doing well, dude. I'm doing fantastic. Well, whatever. It's not going to be consistent enough because it's not the same person grading that card. Because what's the question? Like, what a card is going to grade at each company? Yeah, that's stupid. You just, the only data that you get from that is what that card graded from two different people that are not going to be the same next time you submit it. Right, but they're assuming that it's going to be consistent every time. As long as there's humans a part of any process, if you're building a house, if you're, washing dishes, there's always going to be a marginal amount of human error. People forget about that. Yeah, man. Yeah, but I've seen people that do that and they they give themselves the status of being some sort of name in grading. I can almost guarantee you that those same people probably damaged their card if it came back lower. I'm sure there's perfectly reliable people out there that could do that consistently, but I guarantee you there's plenty of people out there that just damaged their card and sent it in when they cracked it open. I'm not familiar with any company that is not BGS or PSA because last time I checked there wasn't any other companies grading cards for 25 plus years. That's my policy on that. And once PSA opens up again, and they're even crazier able to keep up with everything with all the people they hired to catch up, they're just not going to be around anymore. Well, that's my policy here because there's always at least one person that spent way too much money on the newer company that just started grading cards this year, taking advantage of people. And they have some sort of bias towards it because they spent money and they want it to be valuable. And I get it. Just, don't be spewing misinformation because you have cards graded by that company. If they're still around in, the next 5 years, let alone 25, then, I'll change my opinion based on the facts. But I see plenty of people on Facebook, and there's even a Facebook group that has moderators that are affiliated with a newer grading company, and they just trash talk anything that's PSA or BGS to try and, get the public's opinion on it. They'll delete any negative comments about the newer company. It's we can see what you're doing, dude. You're not doing much. It's annoying. But yeah, that's the policy in here. For grading companies, I recommend PSA or BGS, and that will not change unless over time my opinion changes due to facts being different.
No problem. We have groceries. Life is good again.
Nice. We got groceries, everybody. Drop some beach heads for the groceries we just got. I won't starve tonight. Oh, I mean, see, that could actually run into legal issues because if you are being compensated or if you're affiliated with a brand on a social media platform like YouTube, like you have to disclose that. And I feel like a lot of people don't. Yeah, I'm closing the giveaway after this break. Now, if you're giving a review that is constructive and that is, here's the God honest truth, right? Companies aside, I have to give a recommendation, and people have to trust my recommendation, and I have to, make sure that my recommendations are solid. I don't want to be sending someone to a mechanic and then your car falls apart the next day. You'll never ask me for anything again, and I think that's valuable as a person to have, that sort of reliability. And if I recommended a company that just came out this year for grading your cards, and then they're gone in a year or two once PSA reopens up general submissions again, and you just wasted money and you're going to have to end up regrading, you're not going to be happy with me at all. So like that's my reasoning behind it. Like I could care less about the fine details of like, it's me giving you a recommendation that you could trust, not something that could fall apart in the next year or so. Well, Zodi, if you're gonna, they literally had to stop accepting the way they make money. They had to stop accepting cards from how good they were doing.
I bought you more yogurt.
More yogurt, yes. You hear that, ladies and gentlemen? I got breakfast. More Beige bucks for breakfast. I'll give Zard bucks for that. But yeah, Zodi, you make a statement like that. Am I gonna bet on the company that's been around for 25 years, going on 30, or the company that just came out this year? I think I know which one I'm gonna go with, not the one that just came out. But in all seriousness, like I'm recommending something that's gonna protect your cards. Like your cards will be authenticated by someone who's trusted. Easier to sell because that's what collectors are looking for, not just some random company. But yeah, hopefully that said content creator that you watched and you were instantly turned off by because they were promoting one of the newer companies, hopefully they disclose that. Like, hey, I own part of this company, i.e. here is my take on it. Really? Those are probably all the stuff that's going on, LetGo or whatever those non-eBay websites are. That's good though. That means like 8 tons worth of stuff wasn't used to scam people with. I feel like here's the God honest truth. If they would have approached it honestly, instead of trying to be PSA or BGS, the approach that people should have promoted was, hey, we know that we're the new company. We got to start somewhere. Give us a try if you don't want to wait for PSA. Like that, if that was the approach and it was honest, I got no issues. But like every single person that's talking for them has been toxic and like just their goal is to just throw shade at PSA and BGS. But as soon as I saw like strong moderation in certain groups in favor of the new company and just not deleting any of the negative comments towards PSA or BGS, like I was like, okay, I see what's going on here. They're taking the money and running. And there's people that are worried about like sending their cards in the mail. I'd be worried sending my cards to a company that just came out and them just closing up shop and my cards are gone. Like that's a likely outcome too. That's what I'm like. That's another big concern with people trying to do this stuff that I've been doing for 5 years. I've seen so many people get caught like swapping out someone else's card for theirs that was worse. Because it's shown on camera when people say like I show it too, where someone wants to see how well it's centered. That's the card you're getting. I'm not gonna swap out your card. Why would I do that? I want you to add to your collection. Just for the black label? Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, the fridge is angry. Another solid break, dude. Surfing Pikachu. You got both of the VMAXs for electric. And Garchomp is colorless. A little Zard last pack magic. Just kidding. I'm going to pull 2 Blastoises though. Jeez. Joseph. Love to see it. As of late, man, we've been pulling Blastoises like crazy. Not many Venusaurs and not many Zards, but Blastoise, man. I think it's the last one of the 3 we saw, too, on release. The Blastoise luck is impeccable. No Zard this break, but we still got plenty of time to pull number 300 for this year. I wish I would have counted last year, but this year will be the first reference point, I guess. It'd be even crazier to have an accurate log of which Zards I pulled. It's too hard to do on the fly. Like even if I did that after stream, it would be like an extra like hour just like logging all that information. Well, hopefully you have the same luck as me with Blastoises, because I can't stop pulling them. Like I said, I think Venusaur might be the least next to Charizard. At least in the past couple weeks. Another solid break though. All right, I'll line up 5, randomize everything, and then before I open 5, I'll start the giveaway, or close the giveaway, open the new next giveaway. Just empty packs everywhere, man. This room is dysfunctional right now. As in, like, doesn't function as a room because there's too many packs on the floor. How many packs of Celebrations, or how many packs are in an Ultra Premium? I have some sealed, but haven't opened one yet. I think we have a couple 72 pack breaks. Okay, so after 8, it's all 2 boxers instead of 144. Let's line this one up. And then we got Mondays posted. It'll be, we sold out like pretty early tonight. So definitely, if you're thinking about getting in on the last chance at this sort of deal that we got for Black Friday, Cyber Monday, I would definitely act in advance. Definitely think ahead here, because I know there's some last minute people up in here. If you wait until next stream, it might be too late. He's a good boy. Alright, if you're wondering what types you get, I'm randomizing everything right now. Tonight has been amazing already, man. I can't wait to see what comes out. The rest of these breaks. I have a feeling just more craziness is going to happen. All right, we're randomed all the way through 12. About to do some serious opening tonight. All right, printing. There's definitely not enough paper in that printer. Save myself the future disappointment. There we go. Good. Why, you think you're a funny guy using your full name? Bezel, thank you for that sub, 10 months. Appreciate you. Sub giveaway will be coming up next week, I think. I'll have to make an adjustment to the sub tracker for those who subscribe like 6 months in advance. Probably like way closer to 200 right now. All right, everything's randomized. Ooh. $17 celebrations packs? 17's a lot, dude. Yes, giveaway time. Winner of the giveaway is Trout Life. Trout Life, let me mark it down. That is Brilliant Stars booster box. Next set is coming out. Congratulations. Is the next set, yeah. And as promised, let me open up another one. We'll make this one 3 entries. All right. And now we are all set for the evening. It's going to be a lot more heat tonight. I think by the end of the night, we're going to see 302, maybe even 303 Zards for this year. Take a little sip of water. We're good to go. Good luck, everybody. As you guys can see as well, like, these breaks are popping off in terms of hits. Especially the 144 pack one. Like, the 72 pack one is still very good, but the 144 is on something else. Trout Life, sorry message, thank you. Congrats on your booster box. Tornadoes, colorless. Camille. Bone Sweets. I still can't believe we got the 2 gold Mews in that one break too. Schnabel. Chandelure. Galarian Ursula. Whisfire in this break. Mr. Anderson, huh? Looking to add another one? Perhaps, my friend, perhaps. You want to see a Leafeon ult? We pulled a Hyper Leafeon last stream. We're definitely due for some alts. Happy Thanksgiving to you, my friend. Happy Black Friday. We're making really good time, despite these breaks being very chunky. I don't even know how many cases in we're already. Might be 4 cases in already. We've already done like what, 3 of these 4 boxers? I think, maybe more. I think we're beyond 4 cases. Gold trainer. Who's got a trainer? Jessica, very good. Alright, that pack just didn't wanna go. At the end, we'll also have the weekly giveaway. Just heads up to everybody. So Zarkon is still at 2 then. We got our shiny from Shiny Fates and shiny from Champion's Path. Kind of feeling a hyper from Champion's Path. Necrozma, Psychic. Well, we already pulled 2 shinies. I mean, we could see a 3rd shiny from Champion's Path, but usually it's clumpy where I'll see the same one before I see the other one. From what I remember, at least. Why not both? We can do both. I haven't seen more than 2 in a break, though. And in that break, we also saw a Hidden Face shiny. Wasn't even a feast either. Dude, when we pulled the 2 shinies, it was from a stack of 18 Champion's Path. And the Hidden Fate Zard was from a stack of 9 that break. That Espeon, though. You got 2 in 1 break? Let's go. I remember that day too, recently. Espoir. That full art Espeon. Another beaut. Ooh, wow. Well, you better be in here tonight, because the past couple of streams have been insane for you. That is not a card that's easy to pull. The golds are coming out. Any gold energies? Same, dude. It's actually a little bit surprising. Dragon. That's Alex. a 6 after these 2 stacks. The Baba, dude. Juan definitely, he's come a long way. He used to be like that. Not so much anymore. Feeling Lazard coming up this break. I want to see, I'm kind of feeling that Hyper from Champions Path is the next Zard we pull. Could be wrong, could see a Celebrations one or even a Shining Fates one, but I'm kind of feeling the Hyper. It feels good though to pull the Champions Path one. Feels real good. Your fire, so probably Shining Fates. Hey, I'm sure you'd like to see some Zard variety, but you ain't complaining either. Yeah. Right. Applet. Grass is Mr. Anderson. Wow. Like Waluigi did, or like Wario. Wow, wow. Wario. My favorite variation is wah, like Squidward. Ooh, that was a very nice pack. Grass and Psychic. Juan and Mr. Anderson are just splitting the difference. That Gold Dark too. Gold Dark was Alex. Fighting. Ooh, that Ditto. Colorless. Camille. Dracovish. That's water. Continue. Groudon. Mr. Anderson. Very, very nice. I know what you're talking about, yeah. It's because he moved and life's been really hectic and completely understandable. I haven't seen Super Hoods in a while either. That man is definitely a legend up in here. Rocket Zapdos. Another gold Flaaff. Also a gorgeous card. Ooh, that Reshiram for fire. I don't know. Now that I think about it, why not Ampharos? Why Flaffy Gold? We're not gonna go down this road. I'm having a good night tonight. Doesn't make sense, but you know. No, but I'm saying like as an evolution, it's usually the final one that you see as a a card. Okay, you could change Ampharos into something playable, no? They're both electric. All right, break 6. It's hilarious how much faster these breaks go by now that the 144 is a thing. This is finished break. what I like about these brakes, the way I have them made, is it's 9 packs from. It's not 18 packs from one booster box. It's 9 packs from like different booster boxes, just to keep the randomness factor at an all-time high. And there is a difference. Believe me, there's a difference. He's gonna be so confused when he comes in here. 10 out of 10 prank right there. All right, break 6. Let's see it. I think the last one of these double wide brakes that we got is break 8. Nobody tell him that we made it until he's in here too. You gotta wait for the occasion to use it. If he's watching replays, I might have just given it away, but maybe not. Maybe he'll just skip around. Break number 6. There he is. Wah, wah. We got to reminiscing of your more woe is me days. I'll tell you what, boy, you definitely been popping off these past couple streams. Been here the whole time. You haven't said anything. What you eating, dude? Dude, it's only been 4 hours. I feel like we've gone through a lot of boxes already. I don't even know how many. Corned beef hash. Dude, that sounds amazing. I love me some corned beef hash. That's some good breakfast. That is majestic for Psychic. Oh, look who is Psychic. Nah, dude. What you gotta do? Get some eggs sunny side up. You know, have some toast on the side with some butter. One slice or 2 slices of toast for the eggs. Then you have like either the second or the third slice of toast with the corned beef hash on it. Then you go into breakfast coma. That's like a weekend breakfast. We got nothing to do. I'm a whole weekend myself, but I might have to try that with the sourdough. But you're getting crazy hits, dude. Like Umbreons, Hypers, you know, everything. Sandaconda. As of late, if I don't have like eggs for breakfast, like during the week, I'll have like a little bit of yogurt with some blueberries, little cereal, if you will, for a little crunch, and boom, breakfast. Quick and easy. Caitlin. Oh yeah. I enjoy it. Wah. Getting that trainer. See, ever since I like lost the weight that I have, like I'm up a little bit again, but not much. Nowhere close to where I was before I lost the weight. I get full off of less food. Like it's just how I function now. If I go hard, it's like maybe like a normal size meal, I guess. Bowden. I don't know if we'll get that out this way, but yeah, no, keep an eye out for it. Yeah, same dude, same. I love sushi. Yeah.
You angered him. He went to the bathroom and he's been sitting here hitting the door with his nose.
Hi.
He's not talking to you.
Hi,
now.
baby.
He said you locked
No, he's
me out.
comfy.
Did he lock you out?
Well, it was a lot of noise. I just had to close the door.
He said, I go to the bathroom and I've been
He's gonna get all the
here.
cuddles in the world tonight, so it doesn't matter.
He's been standing by the door for like 5 minutes hitting it with his nose.
I didn't even hear it.
He's disappointed.
It's alright, he wanted his bed. Boy says hi.
Hey, boy.
The other mods have played a little prank on Blah and made a command for him. One of the mods, would you like to, demonstrate? Sorry, there's a little bit of a chat delay. It's at least like 30 seconds, sometimes.
I cleaned the whole kitchen.
Nice.
Do not touch for 24 hours.
What were we saying about not seeing a gold energy in a little bit? Who's got this gold energy? There it is. Wah. Wah. Michael. Very good.
I like it.
very good. I have to do a bunch of big purchases for Christmas gifts.
You gotta figure out what laundry's clean and dirty upstairs. You got like 3 hampers going. I can't tell what I folded and washed and what's dirty anymore.
I'll figure it out, don't worry. I know which one. The one that's more full is the dirty one. Haven't seen a Hyper Chonk in a while. Hyper Chonkers we saw like 2 weeks ago though. Steelix, Steel?
Stop irritating the pumpers.
I didn't do nothing. You just wanted to be in here, that's all good. There's one place that we used to go to breakfast. It's called like our Kitchen. It's the place that every single old person goes to after church on Sunday. Like if you're trying to get in there Sunday, like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, prime time old people, you ain't eating. You might eat dinner if you're lucky. They had flapjacks there. And there's a difference between flapjacks and pancakes. Don't even go there. They're very thin, very flat. Best thing ever. Yeah, I'm not kidding you. It's wall to wall, just grandma, grandpa. Where they've been going there for breakfast every Sunday for the past like 50 years. But the place is good. It definitely deserves to be packed wall to wall for breakfast. Another Steelix. The diner breakfasts, like they slap different, dude. Like the mom and pop diners, those breakfasts are just like, they're better. They taste better. Who's got psychic? Why? The sick Alakazam. They're making us work for this 300th guard right now. We got time though. It's probably gonna happen this break. If I was a guessing betting man. Down at Foxwoods called Juniors, they make good breakfast. Dude, I might have to check it out next time I'm in that neck of the woods. And they're gonna bring Kadabra back. I mean, Kadabra wouldn't even be really a hit. Like since WotC, it's always the last evolution, aside from a couple exceptions as of late. They got Kadabra back. That happened last year after the guy was getting like harassed via social media. The magician. No, he retracted it. That was the big story last year. Unless he didn't actually retract it. Yeah, he did. That was last year. Maybe. Was it last year? Yeah, it was last year. Because it was right when what's it called came out. It was right when Champions Path dropped. Alright, I have to close the door again. Legit. Hi, Mr. Poppers. If he's the one who filed the suit though. Oh, I guess he has to wait for like the period of time to pass to not do it. That dude 100% went for that cash grab and it just backfired. Pokemon just straight up said, alright, we won't use Kadabra. See ya. Probably the most gangster thing I've ever seen Pokemon do as a company. Oh, you own Kadabra? Alright. Go ahead. We'll just wait you out. Because 100% he was looking for a cash out. For those of you that don't know what we're talking about, the reason why you didn't see Kadabra in any of the card sets, even as a common card, was because a magician had his name, which was Abracadabra or something, copyrighted, and he was going after Pokemon. So instead of having to pay out probably millions of dollars to that guy, because that's what he probably wanted, they just said, alright, we won't use Kadabra. See ya. And the guy was getting so much hate on social media that he thought he would be the hero by saying, okay, I'm going to retract. Now you're going to retract that if you got the hate and didn't get the money. Like he's some sort of hero. Let's not forget he's the whole reason why it even happened. Mimikyu. Already solid hits out of these first couple stacks. Subconsciously, I think I open these breaks faster just to get to the Champion's Path, Shining Fates, and Celebrations. I line it up like that for a reason. It's up 10. We only have one more left of this one, of a break of this size for tonight. The rest of them are 72. We'll have more Monday, I believe. I think this is like the fourth one that we've done. Or fifth. I think it's fourth. I don't know. Like 5 of these is 20 boxes. I would have started the stream earlier, but it legit took like an hour and a half to put all these together. Jeez, that apple. Grass. What? Chromatic. Trainer, schoolboy. Wow. Scooping some trainers, wow. Pourquoi is right, right? Rayquaza. I know, right? He hasn't done that in a while, but I just like to allude back to it because he used to. Just to remind him. Kind of feeling the Hyperzard here. From Champions. What do we have here? That has been a minute since we've seen that. It has been a minute. Quite an evening. And we pulled the Snorlax already tonight. Jeez. Very, very clean. We'll probably see a Suicune at this rate tonight. Maybe even a Samurai Jack. Moltres. I did give 200k. Scroll up, my friend. Trying to exploit me. Oh, it's the rarest card in the set. Hands down. The Suicune is the rare. The Suicune Shiny, the baby Shiny from Shining Fates, rarest card in the set. That card is going to increase severely in value into the future as people realize that it doesn't exist. Don't worry, you'll get another 200K for the Champions Pack Hyper on Bucket Full. You got your bifocals on, dude? I remember getting my eyes checked in grade school for whatever reason. I forgot what that was. They did like vision and hearing. I don't know why though. To like try and catch stuff early if like you needed. Random, very extremely random memory I just had pop in my head. Like obviously you get it when you get your driver's license, but like I'm talking like 3rd grade. It's interesting. So they still do that. Ooh, Hyper Trevenant for grass. Dude, down to the last pack, we're pulling 8 out of there. Michael, water. Team me out. You going to sleep already? Gee, you want to go sleepies? Come on. Getting close to AARP range. Dude, you can get into, the cheaper movie tickets. That's pretty much it these days. First one, I think it was Trout Life. They give you a golden sneaker at YMCA. That's pretty cool. The tree's been up in my house. It was November or something, and everything is good to go. Dreadnought. Yeah. That's our number 300, ladies and gentlemen. I thought for sure we were going to see a hyper. Wow. I pressed that button 3 times for 300. Let's go. Oh, dude, it looks beautiful. Number 300, dude. Jeez. I had to take a drink after that one. Never gets old seeing it either, dude. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. Christopher Bond. Second one this week. What did I pull? What was the other one? Celebrations? Or Shining Fates? So we had I think we had 2 Zards on Monday, 2 Zards on Wednesday, and we got 3 so far today. Let's go. And a Rayquaza in the same break. This could be our first multi-Zard break of the night, dude. Oh, you got the other shiners? That's awesome. Well, welcome to the club, dude. It's gorgeous. And let me tell you, it looks just as good in a slab. Alright? It looks just as good in a slab, if not better. I wish I could submit it for you, but we don't got that service open at the moment. Jeez, that pack, fire and dark. Mr. Anderson and Mr. Bond. Did you? Yeah, dude. Like, people forget about hits they got on Monday by Friday, even by Wednesday. That way, when you get the entire week all in one package, oof, gonna be sending out a lot of Zards this week. Rowlet, grass. So far we got. What Zards did we pull today? We're on 3 Zards, right? Shining Fates, and then 2 hidden or 2 Champion's Path. Wow, always forgets his heads. You gotta remember now, that's for sure. It's a night of shine. We have not seen one Celebrations there tonight. That's insane. Could change right now, actually. Hyper okay. What? I love the fact Shiny Zard for number 300 out of Champion's Path is definitely well deserved. It's a fitting Zard for 300. Rillaboom. Grass. Ooh, this song is straight fuego. How's the Rayquaza look? She'll tick on the bottom. Between 8 and 9. 8.5 on the centering at least. Still gorgeous though. Very hard to pull. The first one I've seen in like probably a month. You grade that card no matter what because it's not easy to pull that, and over time it's going to show. Trainer. See if we see a Celebrations Zard here, get a multi one. It ain't easy pulling 2 Zards in one break, dude. Be the first time in a little bit. Yeah, but it's a good thing, Chris. You don't have to do it all at once. I'd recommend it because then you get it all out of the way, but definitely the best thing that you could do for your cards. if you got a lot of stuff from me, at least it's pretty much ready. Aside from maybe swapping them to semi-rigids. At least they're protected. Flying Pikachu. Good, yeah. Honestly, just have them ready to be submitted. Just line them up. That way, when the day comes, it's good to go. You ain't got to do anything. You just got to fill it out on their website and ship it right out. Posturo. More trainers. Ooh, that Lele. Definitely not an easy one to pull. One of our first couple releases here. Pencils. It's been like this for all of them, dude. Straight up. It's still 2050. Thanks for the follow. Like legit, half the breaks tonight had a Zard in it. Three Zards out of 6 breaks. Zation. Another solid break, man. Another gorgeous, delicious one. Yeah, I randomized all the way through after 4. So beautiful, man. Love that Zard. Something about it. It hits different. You see it so rarely, and then when you do get to see it, it's such a treat. Dude, I think by the end of the night we're gonna see like 302, maybe even 303. The celebrations Zards haven't popped up yet. Break 7. Let's keep this train rolling. All gas, no brakes. Dude, we are just straight like demolishing cases right now. Like I think we're at 5 cases now. 4 or 5. Some like these breaks after doing the double sized ones feel so much quicker. Yeah, 8 is the last. The next one is the last double wide one, and then we got a bunch of these up to 12. I think we figured out that like 144 pack break is just the right amount of everything in terms of insanity happening. All right, let's get it rolling. I still can't figure out if I overmade, like if I made too many of these breaks. At least I'll, like, we'll have more Monday, but on the fly I like couldn't figure out the math. Tell you what, though, truly, I felt the spark tonight with the the Zards and just the hits in general. It's crazy. Truly like a fantastic week. Thank you guys for being a part of it. It's been an honor adding to your guys' collections. It's a large week, man. 300 Zards. We got over 130,000 packs open already. Metagross, Steel. That's Mr. Anderson. Largest name and number again. Ooh, that trainer. Aaron. Very nice. Galarian Moltres, dark. I'm not even going to adjust it because the second I do, then it's too small. Excuse me. T-Tar for dark. Mona. Barraskewda. See something here. Karina's Focus, trainer. Oh my gosh. What is with these hits tonight? Robert, that is not a gold that is easy to pull. Gorgeous. Very, very insane. Bad manners? No. This ain't Target, dude. I'm not going to try and tell you what to do as an adult. If you want to buy out an entire break, you buy out the entire break. Ain't nobody going to give you no grief over that. I'll always add more. You don't want to share the heat? I respect it. I'm all about that life. Acting like it's any less cool that it's an artillery. The card ain't easy to pull. Remember that time I pulled the Houndoom gold and the Artillery gold out of the same pack? Yeah, me too. Dude, I forgot about the Ampharos and Vivid Voltage too. Low key, that card is very elusive. Same pack. Exclamation point, double gold, I think it is. When that happened, like, I didn't even realize it happened. It didn't set in until like the next day. I was like, oh, yeah. Must have been just a normal occurrence. There are no odds of that. That's not supposed to happen. That's not possible as an outcome. That was an error. Like pulling two hypers out of a pack, like that's never happened to me in how many hundred thousands of packs. Yep. Good old beige resale. If people be out there resealing stuff, they really have too much time on their hands. I don't have the time or the patience to do that. I'd rather just open a bunch of packs and see crazy stuff. Yeah, the 35 hit Evo box out of 36 packs. I put that on YouTube because obviously you have the whole box. I was in a feast too, so just like plus 35 hits on one stack. Insane. Yeah, most packs had double hits in it too. Some packs had like 3 hits in reverse. 2 hits, a hollow, a reverse hollow, then the bulk. I didn't even realize it was an error until like halfway through it. I was like, okay, this is way too many hits right now, even for Evo. Usually I go in like a little bit of an autopilot mode when I'm opening a feast. So it took me a little bit. I was like, oh, okay, this is not normal. Throttle down right here. Get through the rest of these. We're making good time as it is, though. I will say that. I see something here. Alright, dude. Welcome to the Zard Factory. My name is Bish. Would you like your Zard now or later? That's 3 for tonight. Three of these. 4 Zards total. That's back-to-back breaks. And she looks tradable too. It feels so good. It feels so good to pull this many Zards tonight. Jeez. That's Zard number 4. I pulled 3 shiny Zards from Champions Path. So out of the past 7 breaks, we've seen 4 Zards, so that's more than half. Keeping me honest here, perfection. You're still holding that number 1 spot? Someone said 6 stars before stream. I'd be happy with 5, dude. If I'm being honest. But I could see it. It's entirely possible. The potential is there. There's been plenty of times where we've had this potential lined up and it just doesn't happen too. It's just tonight, there's something different about tonight, man. I didn't mean it, you know, I didn't mean it to put you down, Planeswalker. I was just asking. There have been plenty of evenings where we don't see a like this is 4 Zards without celebrations there. You better not be. It's illegal. You ever seen Dodgeball, dude? Inline infraction. pulls the rope. That's a warning. The ball slipped. We're out here sweating like. I love that movie so much. Remember when people were hating on CP? People are soft. That's why. If you hate Champions Path, you're probably soft. Champions Path is for those who will trudge through the swamps, through the pain, through the struggle, and be rewarded. Oh yeah, absolutely. Hence, soft. The everyone gets a trophy kind of attitude. I don't vibe with that. If you lose, you don't get anything. If you win, that's when you get rewarded. That's for me. That's the kind of mindset I can get behind. Because then there's something meaningful behind it. Gossifleur is grass, Cinderace is fire. This one boy scores up. Oh, absolutely. The getting to number one on the Beach Bucks leaderboard is no easy task. Getting to top 50 is no easy task, let alone 100. It's a highly contested leaderboard. Ooh, the Cleffa and the Pikachu. Electric. Wow. I have a feeling Monday might be crazier than today. I have a feeling. Yes, you did. You did. You said one day I will get there. And you try. Listen, you're here every stream. And I hope you've had as good of a time as I have. And Lele again, dude. I hope so, dude, because I truly, like, I'm thankful every day I'm live here. Every pack I get to open for you guys, it's a blessing. I love it. nerfs your settings. I mean, dude, you didn't get notifications. Sometimes, like, if your phone updates or the app updates, it, like, resets that stuff. Another great break, man. It's crazy to think too, like I grab a couple of these boxes or arrange some of these packs in a different way and all of a sudden we could have like 4 in one break. Crazy. Gyarados is clean too. All right, last double wide of the night. I don't think he is. Ivan, just play it as it lies, dude. See what happens. I don't think there's been any trades tonight. He might have passed out after eating that corned beef hash. You know what my take on it is, dude. Whatever you have is what you're supposed to have. It's supposed to happen. There's a reason for everything. You try to mess with stuff how it's supposed to be, that's when you run into issues. Anything, dude. Just, you play it as it lies. I know you would. I get it. I'm just saying. You're going to be much more salty if you trade a hyper or gold away. That is for sure. And even though I had nothing to do with that decision, and I advise against it, you know whose fault it's going to be? It's going to be my fault. And you could say, no, Beige, I know it's me. But subconsciously, dude, in the back of your head, you're going to be like, it's Beige's fault. And you're not going to want to come back. Probably gonna end up sending Poit 2 different packages this week because he used 2 different names. We can't take a chance. If that's what he wanted, that's what he's getting. It might have been no shotgun. Wah. Dude, this is a fresh case of top loaders. We killed it straight up. Random eye edge. Why wouldn't I? Why would I give anyone, why would I deny anyone proper protection of their cards for their collection? Knowing that in the future, it doesn't matter what card it is, it'll be more valuable as time goes on. Some more than others, but regardless. When you see non-hollow base set cards sell for thousands of dollars, you should grade a lot of stuff, even the regular arts. Yeah, most people don't look at it that way. One, because they're cheap and they don't really care. They're in it for the money. And two, they can't see beyond 5 minutes into the future. I hope people realize that, because they're going to be upsetty spaghetti later in life. I mean, bulk is like the less likely potential in the future due to the fact that, you know, reverse hollows and hollows exist. But still, 20 years from now, we don't know. It's already been 25. Skinny sleeves. The perfect fits. Yeah, let me perfectly ding the corner on the card and make sure that it's not gradable. Those are only good for like playable. Like it's made so the card doesn't slide out. If you're not throwing your card around violently, it's not going to come out of a penny sleeve. That's what it's meant for. Like, even people will watch me and maybe like my speed hurts me in some ways because people are like, "Oh, he's probably digging up the cards." I'm not. I assure you, no damage will be done to your card because of me. What happens before it gets to me, where it's in the packs, that's, I can't help that. To prevent it from coming out. Skip what? This song? You sit here and you listen to One Direction with a smile on your face, Ivan. And you're keeping your spots too. Taping top loaders is like the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Next to people sleeving the card upside down and then putting that open side down where the card is going to slide out and hit the top loader. But people just know better on Facebook and Reddit. Also, public service announcement, do not use ETB sleeves. I don't know how many times I've told people that. You're going to scratch your cards. Those are cheap plastic and they're rough. There's a difference. Sorry, I didn't mean to spark another conversation. It's more of like if I could save someone damaging their cards. Trevenant. Grass is flat. Reddit has some of the best scientists. Yeah, they're all experts on like the production and the supply chain of Pokemon. None of them have card businesses. None of them have probably even gone to Target to buy a pack because Omni doesn't give them that much of an allowance. They have all that free time for a reason, ladies and gentlemen, on Reddit. It's because probably unemployed. At least for Pokemon, from what I've seen. And the reason why I say this, because I've had plenty of people come in here arrogantly telling me things that are wrong, and I know where it comes from. Mute. Like what? Like sleeving the card upside down. Like this. This is what I'm talking about. I'm not going to take too long to demonstrate this. It's the way I do it is wrong, and according to these geniuses, this is the right way to do it. Anybody see anything wrong? Uh-oh, the card's already slipping out and touching the bottom of the top loader. So when you go like this, uh-oh, that 10 just became an 8. Dude, I kid you not. Especially like when I first started streaming, the experts that would come in here to suggest these things. don't do that if you want your card to grade well. If you want to ruin your card, go by all means. There's more efficient ways to ruin it. Well, it's because of the dust. The dust is going to get in there. Really? Is it? I'm more worried about the rigid plastic that the card is scraping against. Oh, I've done that before. These days, it's been for years, dude. It's been for years that I've had to deal with these experts coming into my chat. I ban them right away because they're usually rude after I tell them what's up. Then they start swearing and stuff. They get angry. Dude, ain't no dust getting into that. Unless you're keeping it like in the attic, like in the insulation, I don't see dust getting inside your card. I guess like you only assume if you sleeve your card like that, you must be like living filthy, straight up. Ain't nobody vacuuming the house or something. Maybe they, like, the only time you should worry about that, and there's a better solution, you just use a graded card bag and put it in there. Like you must live like a sawmill or something. Yeah, exactly. But I gotta listen to this ding dong who probably buys one pack a year with his allowance on why I'm wrong. Ice cream, this is a family friendly channel. I can't say your name, I'm just gonna call you Ice Cream. But yes, after tonight it would probably be like between 131, 132. And that's only this year. Last year was 156,032. Looking to break that record. Still got a month. Right, but you don't care about the condition then. That's just so you have them ready to play. If you're playing with the cards, you don't care about the condition. My collection? It's pretty good. It's a little bit crazy. I was showing these off earlier. This is just a small fraction. That's a first edition, by the way. And a pop one right there. To be clear though, these are people splitting boxes of cards. So like you could buy in and get a random set, get every single card with that set. The Charizard V. We pulled 3 Champions Path Shinies and 1 Shiny from Shiny Shades. We're at 4 Zards for today. I'm thinking we're going to see 5. No. So, that one, funny story about that, 5 years ago, 6 years ago, before even the factory was a thing, honestly, I went to the casino for my birthday after one too many, adult Capri Suns, and ended up hitting a progressive for $1,400. I left there with all the money. The casino lost that day for me. While I was still at the casino, I bought the first edition Zard for like think it was 725 at the time. Ivan, give it up. Your best bet is when the break starts. Right before then. Most of the people that buy in, they don't trade anyway. That Nessa is gorgeous. Beautiful hit for trainer. Galarian Darmanitan. Jaden got that trainer. Zarude Grass. A slowdown? Well, a lot of places were like closed on Black Friday, and I'm sure they didn't have that many Black Friday deals in terms of packs. It's the syndrome people have of hearing what's in the next set, and then they wait 3 months. And then Pokemon will respond by making even less packs, and then people will be like, "There's no pack! Oh no!" It's a thing you see every so often. Normal short-term fluctuation that people overreact to. People getting sick of the limit then. They're just going elsewhere. Ooh, a little VMAX. Again, Ivan, I wouldn't. I would just take advantage of that. Don't overreact to short-term fluctuations. A lot of people like to do that. They like to make a big thing out of like something that's minor, very, very minor. There you go. That's a smart man right there. Yeah, someone asked me, like, should I keep Evolutions pack sealed? Yes, if you're going to grade them. Because as far as, like, the totem pole of holding seal stuff goes, like, booster boxes, top of the totem pole. ETBs are lower. Packs, like, just open them or get them graded. gorgeous teats are. It's a very, very nice full art. True. I mean, and everything else in the set over time, dude, it's gonna be very good. Single Shrek Energy. Fighting. Jaden. Dude, when I got back into it, Evo was what I got. I had some Furious Fist too, some other sets, but I had a lot of Evo. Such a good set, man. I love that set. Makes me smile that all the people that hated on it are just, oh, it's expensive now. Yeah. Deal with it. You didn't appreciate it when it was there. Now that it's not, now you're gonna suffer. People are still in denial, dude. They think that more Evo's coming. They think that more Team Rocket's coming, base set. You can't tell them differently because they can't be wrong. They read it on, Facebook or Reddit, and they know. Oh yeah. Whenever someone's arrogant like that, just know that they know nothing. Like they are probably the least knowledgeable person you're reading from or talking to. They probably buy a couple packs here and there and they're the expert. Not anything worth mentioning in their own collection, but they're the authority on it. Flapple. Exactly, dude. You would think they would have more. Whenever any of those people talks and they're being like really rude about it, be like, okay, what about your collection? Let's see, not pictures you pulled off the internet. I want to see, your name timestamp, not edited in. 9 times out of 10, they probably don't even have anything worth mentioning. But they know, okay? They're the experts. After this break, we got 3 more of the 72 packs. The half size. Just scan them into an app and sell them, or sell them on your own. But quick and easy, you just scan them into an app, and you won't get a crazy amount. You'll get a reduced amount, but less effort. I would say get rid of the codes ASAP too, because not next year, but the year after, I think they will become, obsolete because they're changing up the system of it. Oh, Ding is a different animal tonight. I think Code Catcher is one of them. There's a couple different ones. Just know, Ivan, the scumbag petty people that say, oh, this code didn't work, for some reason, on the smaller transactions like codes, wildly way more common. Just know that. Oh yeah, because the smaller transactions they're right off, like in their head, like it's petty, so like they won't get in trouble for it. I mean, dude, if you're opening a box, I respect it. Don't be expected to give away codes. Like a lot of these YouTubers that open 3 packs in a week and they're giving out codes, everyone just expects the free codes. Like, those are worth money. I don't expect anybody to deny themselves that. Everyone's paying a cheaper price in these breaks because we removed the codes. That's what he's talking about. He's selling the codes. I mean, I'll just give them away. I don't really care too much about them. If you're giving me codes, I'll just give them away. I won't keep them. But I'd say if you can't sell them, just scan them into an app, dude. You're getting money back for it. Put it towards more boxes. Grimsnarl. Gorgeous Dark. Wow. Code Catcher, I think, is one. If you Google like apps to like sell codes for Pokemon, like Pokemon codes, like a bunch will pop up. Use the that's why they're changing the codes altogether. I don't recommend it because that is the easiest way to like get scammed or be the people are like selling the digital cards on eBay, and there's no way to track if you actually got it or not. It's very stupid. I would not recommend people like buying codes or buying specific cards on the digital game in the current state of things. I guarantee you, because of the outcry of being scammed, is a good reason why they're changing that up, because it's not going to be able to be done anymore. An easy way to fix it is make it like Steam Marketplace, where you can like sell skins and whatnot, like in CS:GO. But I don't know if Pokemon, they don't want the infrastructure to do that. That way they mediate it, but there's no mediator right now for that transaction. Well, there's probably another app out there right now. By now, there has to be more than one app. It's because people don't know what to do right now, because they don't know what's going to happen with like the new codes that are coming out. But it's been pushed back another year. Well, they usually give it to you digitally. Like, you don't get the physical code card. I mean, even codes themselves should be sold by, like, it should be mediated by Pokemon. Like, you could sell a code online, or you could buy the code from them, from someone. It's really, really easy. I'm surprised it hasn't been like suggested. Like, if Pokemon is the mediator on that marketplace for the digital cards, it solves all of the problems. Nice grass. Well, keep that conversation on Discord, just for the sake of, I don't want this to turn into people posting their stuff for sale. I'm just gonna pull a fourth shiny Zard here. Ivan still won't give up on the trade. He's got stuff in his head that he's gonna mess with the destiny. He's a stubborn one, that's for sure. I do still love you though, Ivan. If it's your least favorite, you're getting hits though. Is it really your least favorite? Like if the spot pops off. That's stupid. Just enjoy the heat that you're getting. So if you had your current spot, which you don't care for, with like guaranteed 20 hits versus like a spot that you would like with no hits, you would still choose the spot you like with no hits? This is knowing beforehand. Backwards hit. By God, I've broken it. That was the first one I've seen like that in a while. What I'm saying to you though is, Ivan, even if you don't care for the cards and you're still getting hits, you could trade it or sell it to get the hits you want. A hit is still a win. Hits are hits. It's much worse than trading something away and then you don't get anything because you traded it away. Or you get less. And honestly, dude, like we've seen crazy errors. You could have half of a hyper, half of another hyper, but the majority, how I rule it would be, the majority of the card being that type. Like you could miss out on a crazy error. A lot of crazy things can happen. You don't. My motto is just play it as it lies for that reason. You never know. There's plenty of first-hand accounts on playing it as it lies. Maybe it's time for celebrations there. What's up, stars? Professor's research. Don't do it. Wow, you're getting two different packages because you keep inconsistently using your name when you buy in. You got your full name, you got your half name, you got like a weird abbreviation going. Every rendition of your name is getting its own package. And I'm gonna drop it off at 2 different post offices too. It's gonna be real out of whack. Well, it's how I'm gonna do it. Cause you come up in here trying to go over my head with the trade, philosophy. I could be understanding, but if you're gonna make my life more difficult, I'll be less understanding. Yeah, exactly. Now I know why you haven't been here. See how it is, boy. Maybe you're not feeling being a mod or anything. I'm not even happy I pulled it for you. Not even happy. Unbelievable. Undeserved. Unjust on Brown. More electric. Boo-hoo for me. Flying Pikachu VMAX. Oh, more for Foie. More unappreciated hits. Fighting. Jaden. Alright. That was the last double wide of tonight. Now we're going to end it with 3. Count them. 3. Well, technically 4, because you have to count the break itself. Life's been good, dude. Life has been good. Where have you been, dude? How's your life going? Pulled Zard 300 tonight. A lot of heat. 3 yards total so far. It's a fat stack of heads, man. You hear this song, Bluff? You should listen to the lyrics. You pipe down too, Ivan. You're half of the reason. Provoking it. Nine months. Jeez, dude. Welcome back. Glad everything's fine. 9 months. Dude. It's a long time. Jeez. 9 months is so long. Licky, licky, licky. What's up? Thank you for the follow. Hopefully I didn't say your name too incorrect. Bet my name is Kyle. I thought you were talking to me for a second. I was like, what? Dude, welcome back. Welcome back, truly. Much love, much love. You ain't got to get a tattoo. It's okay. How's Nick? Nick is good, dude. Nick's going to have his hands full after this week of shipping. No, I realized that, but like in the moment I read it, I was like, "What are you talking about, dude?" Yep, we're in the new house. That's for sure. Is it Kyle in there somewhere? I didn't see it, dude. I'm sorry. That's my fault. I've got 3 left. Let me make a quick espresso so we get power true. Okay. Could use more coffee to keep reading. Hold on. Alright, sorry. Just had to use the restroom. We good now? Alright. I'm starting to get hungry. I better finish these last three. I don't get to eat until it's over. Look at that. That's a thing of beauty right there. Cheers to every single one of you. The way espresso is supposed to be drank, dude. No sugar, no junk, straight. Don't get me wrong, I'm a big fan of the mochachinos as well. But I look at that as a milkshake. I don't look at that as coffee. Gross. That's steel. Man, when it's all said and done, we done some opening tonight. We still got a couple more to go, but we done some opening tonight. Good old fashioned Factory Friday. Steele's Christopher. Back to back for you. Gilbert, how you doing this fine evening, my guy? Did you have a good Thanksgiving? great time to see an Umbreon. Wouldn't that be something? We've only seen one tonight from Celebrations. Cacnea. Oh, that's fun. He just was telling me that he loves you. You got a little excited, yeah? This one will forget that I'm downstairs and still awake, and we'll wake up Haley at like 4 in the morning to go outside to go to the bathroom. It's absolutely hilarious, honestly. He just forgets that I'm downstairs. Has a senior moment. Gorgeous water. Oh yeah. When this one goes into play mode, it's all over, dude. He'll barrel right into you and just take your legs out. You gotta be careful. With me, I think it's absolutely hilarious. I will wrestle that puppers all day. But like, if someone older is messing around with it, he'll take them out at the leg. Hyper Trainer. Not Hyper Trainer, Full Action. Michael. That's probably 10 or 11 to 1 hyper. Can we say that the Hyper Mew is the rarest card in the set now? It's a sick hit, by the way. Jesse. We give Zard bucks for it. Can't believe we pulled 3 shiny Zards from Champion's Path. It's actually insane. Quite an electric filled evening. And we'll definitely be paying that raid forward that we received. Since we were showing so much love, we gotta show that love, we gotta spread it around. Also for that nostalgic Black Friday bundle that we have available, I think there's 22 available. We only posted 30. It'll probably be gone sooner than you know if you're on the fence about it. It's quite the deal we got right now. And those aren't open live, those are just shipped to you. It was good. It was good. Always fun. Honestly, like, I didn't eat that much because we had to go to both sides, so I like ate like not a lot at one, and then the other one like I had some. I think I got some leftovers still though that I'm very, very much looking forward to right now because it's been a while since I've eaten. I think I ate at like 2 o'clock, maybe earlier. Dude, I'm saying, like, sweet potato pie is slightly better than pumpkin pie. They're pretty much the same, but like, something about the sweet potato pie tastes a little bit better. Rillaboom. That's grass. We're gonna get at least maybe one more, I think. Zard. Make it a clean 5. I'm okay with more, but like one more, I'd be very happy. Got 3 more breaks to do it after this. Still no celebrations there, which is actually like pretty crazy. Vale. That's water. Electric. We were due for them, dude. I told you, when they come out in packs. It's a pack animal. Venusaur. Sean. 2 celebrations there. We haven't seen it once yet, dude. We had 1 break where we pulled 2 gold Mews. Pikachu. Ooh, that Mew. Jesse. Adding to that stack. Fighting. Sean. And the Gardevoir. First time seeing that tonight. Listen, I do recall you popping off in a break with Trainer pretty recently. Balances out. There's a beautiful balance to breaks. All right, break 10. more top orders again. Okay. Let's change that list on the screen. Song slaps, dude. I need more water, but I'll wait till after the spray. Need to keep hydrating. Too much heat in this room. Trainer. Yeah, but graded in a 10, dude, it's different. Graded in a 10 is very, very different. Glacier. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the difference. There's plenty of people that have them ungraded, just chewed up, sitting in a binder, sitting in a box. And there's PSA 10s or beyond. Absolutely built different. Pikachu. Clark. Jade. If I'm lucky, maybe I get to eat by 1:30, 1:45. At the time, yeah. Still less than promos now, though. That bulk just didn't want to stay. Pokemon 2000, or the third Pokemon movie with Entei, was free on Prime. I watched that on Prime like a couple weeks ago. Solid movie. Charles trying to double up, dude. He's trying to get another box. I respect it. It's definitely a style that they should go back to, at least like for a couple of rarities. Those like sort of hieroglyphic look to the cards, gorgeous. Watching everything at the Gulag. Little mustard, dude. What you want in your hot dog? A little mustard, a little ketchup? Such a bop of a song. I'm pretty sure I was in college when this song came out. Craving some ramen? Make some ramen then, dude. Man, a little something after this stream, because I'm starving right now. Legit. Like, I went from hungry to like, okay, we need to eat now. So let me wrap up these next two. Make it yourself, dude. Is that a little Vietnamese noodle, a little pho? It's basically soup. but it's good, especially when it's cold out. It's been a minute since I've had some pho. Nah, you can't ruin eggs, dude. Eggs are so easy. The trick with eggs, dude, don't be like putting the flame on high. You gotta put it like medium to halfway between medium and low. Or just, I mean, it could happen in the future. Give it time. GIF, whatever. Ooh, that Alts Aurora. It's a gorgeous card. I know exactly what you're talking about too. I like can like vision that in my head, like through the clouds. That Lapras, dude. Christopher with a ditto. It's been a minute since we've seen Skyla. Galarian Darumaka. I need to acquire some more Pokemon art for my collection. I have to post the picture because I start hanging up all the pictures that I have downstairs. Looks so fuego when it's hung up. You watching Break One? Oh, Break One is pretty crazy. Oh, by the end of it, you will be happy. More water. That Ditto, dude. I want one of those like 3-piece pictures that kind of flow together, but like you display them apart. A little gap in between. Clean. Score bunny. Right. It flows. What was really something really cool that we've got, the same guy who did, you know, me as like a Pokemon character, my playmat, and all the art. That guy took like generic pictures from like a thrift store and painted over them and like added like my character with Raichu and another Pokemon. He did a really, really good job, like tying it into the painting. Nick got one with Squirtle through Blastoise. And it was like, it looks really, really good. I think I have a picture of it on Instagram. If not, I'm about to post it again. Really, really good artist. He's literally been commissioned by NFL players to like be those players like to be made into like Dragon Ball Z characters. Some really good art out there for sure. A lot of talent. Oh, for sure it is. Because for me, I truly, truly like. I look at those paintings that he did for me, like not prints, they were paintings, and I enjoy them. I love them. It's a lot of the same reason why I love cards in general. Groudon with Pikachu. Yeah, I never really used Pinterest, if I'm being honest. But I know like a lot of good stuff can be found on there, like art wise and whatnot. Luxray with a flying Pikachu. There you go, Joseph. They got it figured out then, huh? There used to be like a lot of cool like lifting shirts with Pokemon stuff. I can't find them anymore. Like they've been all taken down because of copyright stuff, I'm sure. Like Machamp's Gym or something. I got a Lieutenant Surge's one for Raichu and whatnot. Professor's research or the Rockets ad, man? Double hit right at the end. Made you wait for that one, huh? I was a big fan of the Dragon Ball Z lifting shirts, the Train Insane ones. They look sick. True. Facebook almost got me the other day, dude. Some guy was making some like crazy, like fully functional Pokeballs that will like light up when you pressed it for like a limited amount. I almost pulled the trigger. I probably will again in the future. If they add in like a Master Ball and an Ultra Ball, you're gonna see me spend money a lot quicker. No, it was on Facebook, dude. I have to, because if I'm not, I'm just shooting myself in the foot. You have to be on everything. It is, and I've watched a lot of videos, dude, on just Facebook is garbage. Like, I want it to be going, honestly. I think it's a cesspool, and I think it makes society worse. I think it's just like toxic garbage that gives people a megaphone when they shouldn't really be talking out loud. Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't be here if I didn't. Alright, I actually need a water though, because I'm very thirsty. It didn't always used to be like this bad, but like now it's like truly taken. It's not moderated. There's no support, especially on the business end of things. It's actually like embarrassing. But what do they have to worry about? What competition is there? I mean, truly, yeah. But I would say that like I think Facebook was more good than bad, or more bad than good. Because even when I was younger, when I had a Facebook, the only reason I got into like a couple fights that I did in high school was because of Facebook. Legit. because people were like would harass other people. And blocking like wasn't really a thing. Like it just made it so you didn't see their comments, but like other people still could. It was weird. Well, I did it because that's how you talk to people. That's how you connected with people, especially in high school and whatnot. I mean, there was probably more of a relevant reason. All right, hold on, grab the water. I mean, for grade like 8th grade going into high school, like it was used primarily only for pretty much just connecting with females. Let's be honest. At least that's the way I used it. Well, it was a way to like show off, kind of like. It really is addicting to post something and have other people react to it. There's an addiction there, because it's like instantaneous feedback. I have no idea what you mean by that, but all right. Hey, there you go. Yeah, when you speak in full sentences. I like banning the Christian Bale movies. I'm Gotham's rocketing. He was jacked in that movie, dude. When he climbed down from the chain, I was like, damn. Yeah, but what does Pokemon have to do with it? Dude, throw it back to AOL Instant Messenger. If you missed that era, you missed out. That was like That was the way you communicated if you didn't have a phone to text. Dang, I'm not talking about that again. We had a good stream today. I'm not gonna end it with that. AIM was legit, dude. I had a sick icon. Away messages, dude. I could still hear the notification, man. When you send and receive messages. I think AIM was gone once Facebook was a thing. Once Facebook was a thing, AIM was gone. I think that's what it was. Yeah, but MySpace wasn't like getting a MySpace message was like an email. It wasn't like instant messaging. So MySpace was like still behind on that front. Dude, I had MySpace as well. MySpace was better than Facebook, man. Dude, top 5. I had a player on there that had like 30 songs. I had so much stuff on my page it probably took like 5 minutes to load. Not even kidding. I had way too much stuff in my profile, but I loved every bit of it. Go Trainer. I had an entire playlist on there. But that's the toxic part of MySpace was how many top friends were you, like, were you in somebody else's top friends? Like me and my boy from grade school, we didn't vibe that much in high school, grew apart, different person. But I remember like my best friend in grade school, like we were always number 1 on each other's friends list. You're very welcome, dude. But especially with the girls, dude, the girls got like really like mean on there. So somebody would like be beefing, just like 2 of the girls, and then they're just off each other's friends list. There's one going right now. I think it was top 10. It could have been top 8. I thought it was top 10 though. I think like that's the one thing that if you were like in the 90s, maybe even 80s, you got to experience life before and after social media, which is a huge thing, let alone internet. Beige coins are the channel points, so you can like use that to change the background. What you mean, dude? Don't even be dropping these political terms in here, dude. No politics in here. I just know it was the top four and you had every boys in it. Pretty much, right? So we had the unique thing at from preschool to 8th grade. I was at the same school. It was a private school, Catholic school. And the classes were 24 kids to a class, and there was only 2 classes. So a lot of people, you know, we've been with the same bunch, 48 kids, give or take here and there, for 8 years. And if you went to the same high school, like 12 years. So like the dynamic with that and social media, like definitely can get very clicky. No. I don't know if they've changed since, but that's how it was when I was there. Eighth grade was such a fun year, though. Just 8th grade, I did whatever I wanted. Like I would just leave class. The janitor was a young dude. He was pretty cool. We would just like go in the gym and just like play catch with a football. Good morning, it's Reflex. How's it going, my guy? I remember we were so bad, dude. We got banned from gym class. Like our gym class was basically just like a sit and study hall. We weren't allowed to like do anything. The principal, the nun, Sister Thomas, she withheld our yearbooks until like a week after. The last 2 years. I'm talking grade school, dude. I kid you not, dude. I think I think I was pretty much the reason why the main reason why we got banned from gym. Like you had to change in the locker rooms for gym class, so you had like your gym uniform. It was a free for all, just all out, just brawl in the locker room every time. In a fun way, not like a hateful brawl or anything. It was like we just were throwing everything. I threw someone's shoe over a stall, and he couldn't find it, and the gym teacher found it in the toilet. All right, gym's over. I I like didn't know if it was me exactly, but I did throw a shoe over the stall. Ooh. With steel. Eric, you got that hyper metagross. And the Genesect, dude. I'm still on the floor. Dude, that was the best. We played full on tackle football with no pads on too. If we were ever like at the park and whatnot on the weekend. We just like no two hand touch, like it was full blown like taking people's heads off. Those were that's where like beefs were settled straight up. I remember one kid was talking, so I literally, he was wearing a hoodie. I grabbed his hood and just clothesline slammed him. I still remember how bad that hit was. Vince Papelli. God bless. Dude, this entire evening, these breaks have been going off. We're at 3 or 4 Zards. We're at 4 Zards for the night, and 3 of them are Champions Path. Goalie? I played goalie up until I played soccer up until like 5th grade, and then switched to football. I was O-line, D-line because I was not too far off of my size now when I was in 8th grade, which is a very unfair advantage. If you're a certain weight, they're like, you can't run the ball because no one can tackle you. And you'll just score every time. They did have me lead block though. I would pull from right guard to just take out we had a pull sweep. I would take out the left tight end's head off every time. Just laid him out. Never saw it coming. No, we're not doing PSA grading right now. We will though, once it reopens. They're getting there. Hoping pretty early next year. Maybe by the end of the year, who knows? It's gonna be a good one, dude. Nah, you can't unless you mean like you send it and they encase it for sure. Not just doing it at home, because that's gonna cause a lot of problems, guaranteed. People are gonna find out ways to manipulate it. Yeah, but I think that's not good either because there needs to be a human adjustment. After seeing like a couple hundred or a couple thousand of one card, they get a baseline for like what the best thing they've seen is, what constitutes a 10, because that varies from card to card, 100%. It's probably harder to get a 10 with certain cards because there's more of them. Because if the best card is like a 9 that they've ever seen of a certain card, let's say like a Hyperzard from Burning Shadows, right? What constitutes a 10 is the most perfect version of that card that they've seen over time. And that changes as time goes on. I don't know if a computer could do that. It can, I'm sure, but like not as well as a person will be able to make that call. Because it's not just spelled out every time, like, oh, this card's a 10. You know what I mean? Gamer, thank you for the follow. Yeah, but still, dude. I think it needs, like, the computer part to speed it along for sure, but the final call needs to be made by a person. I mean, pretty much. But I don't know. Like, I feel like there still needs to be a human element for that. Like a final look over, if you will. True, true. I mean, there's plenty of different things that can go into that factor. And the fact that, like, you're gonna be, it's good to have jobs. Like, removing anything that removes someone's livelihood to, you know, support themselves and a family. Like, I think sacrificing that for the sake of efficiency is almost never worth it. Self-checkout imploded on itself with Walmart. They just closed them because there's too much theft. Well, yeah, but we could make calls like that to not have that happen. If it feasibly speeds up the process, then for sure. Boss, thank you for gifting us up. We're off to bed, dude? Sounds good. I got one more break after this. Hopefully you got some good stuff. I'm sure you did. On your break. Dude, this Mew. Wait, I think Bua needs it. I think that was like... I think that was the last card he might have needed. Congrats, Bua. It was either that or the Zard. I can't remember which one it was. I think it was that. I think that was the last card he needed. There you go, dude. Ten-worthy. Very ten-worthy. Like, probably one of the most ten-worthy ones I've seen. You're welcome, my guy. Send it to BGS. I would. That and a black label will make me want to throw up from how beautiful it is. In a good way. All right, one more, last one. No idea. Have not sent to them as of late. All right, last break magic. And I finally get to eat food before I pass out. Maybe last break magic Zard tonight. We'll see. Pulled 4. That's the even better part, Pua. I know you're a grading person, so it's like, not only did you finally get one, you got a gradable one too. The feeling is that much more better. More better. That much better. I would say sooner rather than later, Pua, because that time is coming. All right, last last one. Dude, we killed like, I don't even know how many cases today. Monday will be your last chance to get into breaks like this. Galarian Articuno. Like 8 hours of straight ripping. All gas, no brakes. We did some damage tonight. I can't believe we put Snorlax too, dude. Fighting. Ivan, there you go. Nice little Roadrunner. Oh yes. We saw it right off the bat today with a Zard from Shiny Fates. First break came out swinging. I'm kind of feeling maybe a little celebration Zard here at the end. I'm sure Christopher wouldn't be opposed to this. Jimmy. The 144 pack breaks are just out of control though. Like 72 is good, but the 144 is ridiculous. The amount of hits that are in it. Volta, electric. In Italian? Just speak in Italian and say it when you get it. Non è vero. Un mio. Mi piace. Questa carta è bellissima. Station in Italy? My entire family, both sides, same town in Sicily. So, posso parlare un po' in italiano. Grew up around it. Basically grew up in a pizza place, a little restaurant. My dad owned it and he cooked in it. Shifu fighting. Maybe a little Blue Master Shifu alternate from my boy here, Ivan. I'll tell you this, the Hyper Mew, there's not a Hyper Gengar, there's not a Rainbow Gengar. Does not exist. I eventually learned, if I'm choosing to believe said people. And the Hyper Mew is, I've pulled one out of like 5,000 to 6,000 packs. As of right now, the Hyper Mew is more rare than the Hyper Chonkers, Hyper Pikachu from Vivid Voltage. Where you at, if you don't mind me asking, Reflex? North, middle, south? What's nice is if you buy in here and you're at a U.S. Army base, basically you just get free shipping the same as everybody else because it's APOs. Hyper Trainer too. See, when I've been back to our hometown probably like legit 11 times. Last time I've been there, I was probably like 12 years old. My parents took me right when I was born. We still got a lot of family out there, like legit, probably a couple hundred cousins. But when you fly in there, you fly into Milan, and then you fly domestic all the way to Sicily, Palermo, and then we're like an hour drive or 45 minutes west of Palermo, I think. But it's pretty cool because when you fly into Milan, you see all the Alps, just all the mountains right at the airport. See, majority of Italy that I've been to is Sicily, and Sicily it's beautiful. The pictures don't do it justice. They still have like those old towers from back in the day. Just, you know, it was like you're overlooking one of the most like contested waters throughout the years in history. So like those towers would overlook and be very good militarily. The towers look like medieval though. It's crazy how old they are. If you look at Sicily's history, they've been invaded, what, like a couple, 20, 30 times? It's beautiful there, dude. They have like a little island. The entire island's a resort. You have to like take like a ferry to it. If you bring your car, like you park your car on the ferry. Casa Rosa. That was I still remember that. I was probably like 9 years old. And they got the water park right by the volcano, Etna Land. Which that's where like I had a traumatic experience where they don't really safety's kind of, optional. I went down a water slide when I was younger and it was basically as close to a 90-degree drop as you can get at like, probably if I were to guess like 75 feet, 50 feet, maybe even 100, I don't even know. They don't really give you instructions where you need to lay back and cross your arms, and when you sit up, I couldn't breathe for like 10 seconds or however long that slide was. I came out like gasping for air. Messed me up big time. That's why I don't do roller coasters, that's for sure. Phalanx fighting. What'd I tell you, dude? It's a gorgeous full art. Can't sleep on that spot. Yen Mega. Dude, you know what movie I watched yesterday that I never actually had the pleasure of seeing? It was free on Netflix right now. Total Recall. Not with Schwarzenegger, the one with Colin Farrell. Thoroughly, I was like, dang, how did I miss this movie? Surprised I had never seen it before. Jessica Biel's in it too. It was really good. Definitely the same era where Minority Report came out. You could tell because almost the vehicles were pretty close. In which he was in that movie too. It's really, really good. Dude, the chick from Underworld is in it too. The main character vampire. I didn't even realize it was her. I was like, why does she look familiar? And I was like, oh, that's the chick from Underworld. But yeah, definitely worth the watch. I would watch it 100%. Pretty much it. Drop dead gorgeous. What's his face is in there too. The guy from what was the show about meth on Netflix? Eisenberg. He's in it. Breaking Bad, yeah. He's in it. He's in a lot of movies, straight up. Like Rock. Rat Blocks, more fun. Alright, last stack magic here. See if we go one Zard for the road. Yep. More fighting. Popping off here, dude. Ooh. Groudon, also fighting. What did I tell you, dude? Keep the spot. You're gonna get a bunch of hits. Regardless if you already have them or not. Hits are hits. You would have regretted trading it. Ooh, the Blastoise. Shane. Very nice. Still have not pulled the trio at this point. Actually insane. Pikachu. As this last break comes to a close, we'll do the weekly giveaway. I'll do the Beige Bucks giveaway. It is important to me, please, with all the love and support that we're shown by people that rate us, I want to pay that forward. Even if it's for a couple seconds, drop some Beige heads, drop that person a follow, make their night better. Monday is the last chance to take advantage of these deals. We'll do Cyber Monday, and that's it. Breaks are already on the website. We probably will keep it limited as well. Also, we got that Black Friday deal going right now with that bundle. We only posted 30, and I think we're almost at 20 left. No Taco Tuesday. I'll be on the gaming channel on Tuesday. And I'll be on the gaming channel this weekend, Exclamation Point Gaming. If you want an opportunity to swear and potentially win gift cards and other things for this channel, on that channel. That's being worked on. Nick had set up this this bundle for Black Friday, and then we're working on the other stuff. opposite of Black Friday, everything is way more expensive than it usually is. Is that what you want, boy? Then you really won't buy in. It's loving shit. I just pulled that Mew that's been dodging him for I don't even know how long. All right, let's update packs opened. Oh baby, we are on our way, ladies and gentlemen. We did some damage tonight. Over 1,000 packs, that's for sure. In the event that it's close, dude, I add streams and we do ridiculously large breaks. It's going to be close. That's for sure. Yeah, absolutely. All right, let's do the weekly. Those who participate in breaks this week. Winner is Ivan. You just won a booster box. And I think for those, we're still doing Fusion. If not, you got a, what's it called? Brilliant Stars when it comes out. Look at that, Ivan. All right, before I close the Beige Bucks giveaway, let me find someone to raid. Like I said, it's important to me. Make sure that you're even here, even for a couple seconds. Whoever we're raiding, just drop a follow, drop Beige Heads, make them feel better. Let's see. I got someone we can raid. You're very welcome, dude. Everyone hop in this raid, and then right before I hit the raid button, I'll see who wins the Beige Bucks booster box giveaway. The winner is Boss Frog. Congrats. I will see you guys over on this raid. Love every single one of you. Gaming channel this weekend, !Gaming. Drop it a follow.